Yellow. How's it going, everybody? Oh god, it's been pouring in Blackwater. And the sun came through briefly, but now it's grey again. Hope everybody's doing well. We're back with old Matty Van. Another day. Another 3,000 people to patch up. Hey Bear. Still can't get over Vannevar's dice technique. I can't believe I thought of it like on the fly. Like it was just me and Connor playing the game. And he was talking about how some people have techniques. And that was the first thing that came to my head instantly. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing, but... And then, in my game with him, I was just getting the luckiest rolls ever. And it was just the funniest thing. But then it wasn't really working when we had that big game later on, so... yeah, it doesn't work all the time. It either works really well or not at all. I think that's the current meta for that technique. Might need to find a better one. Right, let's get clocked in. See what's going on. Let's see what's going on. I see the Fletcher's on, so tip line might be scarce. 409. Fletcher said he was roaming. Checking tip line every time I visit. And that was well over 2 hours ago. So maybe still around, I don't know. Injured person. That's been looked at. Oh, with his pun duty. I love Keith, man. I miss him. FAO Silas, that's not me. Injured persons. Injured person. Great. Okay. Well, let's just stay here for now, and then we can have a read over everything. I'm liking this outfit, by the way. I completely forgot I had a bag, like a satchel kind of little thing going on with Matt, so wearing that every time I travel now, basically. I think it looks quite cool. Like, nothing really clips with this outfit, which I'm really happy with, so... yeah. Looking good. Just gonna check in and go from there. Medic Vannevar FD 367 Law CI in BW. Medic CI in BW. And guess what? Ranger CI in BW. Good. We're gonna grab some food and then we'll get back to the old tent and have a look at all the files. See what the damage is. Fletcher sent that from Strawberry 2 hours ago, so hopefully he's done a lap out east and now he's coming back west. That's what I'm hoping. But we may not be so lucky. Where are we? At some point I'm gonna have to test like the walks here on Matthew just to see if there's a better one, because this is just the default casual walk and I think it actually kind of suits him. I used to use silent type on glass and I think it really suited him, but I'm not too sure about what to do with Matthew. I think I did try them when I made the character and I was like, do you know what, I think casual is the best. Because it's got a lot of default like idle animations as well. I don't think silent type did, as far as I remember. So let's take this off and gloves. Okay. Right. Let's see what the damage is. Daily critical bulletin. Hey Ash. How's it going? I'll be doing well. June 16th, so that's yesterday. I think we read this Becca one. Yeah, so only this Fletcher one. Clearing rangers for duty. The game wardens are requesting that we send in a check-in tip to ranger whenever we clear someone for duty. Some rangers have been skipping out on their teapot tests. Please ensure the ranger in question is fit, make a note of it in their paperwork, and send a tip to ranger so everyone knows who is able to safely work. It can be as short and sweet so long as there's a record. Gotcha. But I don't think we've cleared any rangers, so that's fine. Doing well, thanks. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing okay. Yeah. Yeah, bit of a busy weekend. Yeah, I had to sort out a lot of stuff. So hoping now for a chill week. And we can go from there. And we're back on Matthew today. Yeah, I took yesterday off because I didn't feel like playing. so yeah, it was nice. But we're back now. Fletcher's on duty. I'm on duty. He's somewhere. Hoping we can meet up. Love a busy weekend. I actually don't. I did get a lot done though. You're right, and as much as I hate it, I feel really good when I, you know, when I get a lot done. I feel like I've accomplished something. I got a new phone. That's one of the many things that I did. So I'm just waiting for my number to transfer over. And I hate waiting for that because I'm basically using two phones. I feel like a drug dealer. So yeah, hoping to get that squared away. I bought a phone case as well, and it turned out that it was the wrong phone case. Hate that for me. I basically got scammed. I played myself. I was looking at the phone cases in the Apple Store, and I was like, right, I've got to make sure this says 15, because I got the iPhone 15. I was like, right, I've got to get that. Check the case, 15. Boom. I was like, right, okay. I'm not going to grab the front one here. I'm going to grab one at the back, one that hasn't been fucked around with, whatever. So I grab it, I go out, I pay. Don't even look at it, don't even think about it until I get all the way home. And I'm trying to fit it on, and it's like, fuck, this takes... this is taking effort to get on. What is wrong with this thing? And I look at the packaging, and it's for the 15 Pro. And it's not the 15. So I just groveled for the rest of the day. But I ended up buying a better case online, one that's like really super recommended. So that's coming this week, and I'll have to go back to the Apple Store and refund the one I bought. A lot of fucking effort, basically. But it's okay, because, I could be dead, so. In need of staff. Nothing new. Good. We're on top of things. Multiple down. Hunting accent Valentine. Is that what I said? Hunting accident? Or did I say accent? I'm losing it. Deke Rawlins. Elide Lennox? No clue. Diego Baronio. Pain. Strange. Lingering pain. Very odd. Follow-up critical Lucia. When was this? Yesterday. Prim. Unclear. Indications of suture on abdomen and raft, but unable to examine all due to PT extreme emotional state. Withdrawal of consent for treatment. High fever, blood loss, insanity. Fucking hell. High pain. What a present symptom to have, insanity. Unable to provide treatment or proper evaluation, heart rate erratic, attempted oral phenacetin. Patient immediately vomited and then had a panic attack. Fucking hell. What happened to it? Did she get cut open or some shit? Information for Silas Prim. I mean, not my issue then. Thomas Hooper, any updates on this? 17th of June, Fletcher patient came in for a checkup. Good for him. Good for him. We had Mary Dalloway asking about Hooper the other day in Rhodes. Couldn't really say anything because nothing new had happened apart from what she already knew about Moody checking in on him. List of local staff. Oh, we've got to get Dr. Jeffries in Ennisburg. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that right now. Dr. Jeffries. We have to, right? We've got to get Dr. Jeffries up there. Ennisburg. Dr. Jeffries. I think that's how it was spelled, Ashen, if you're still around. I think it was like that. Maybe I can rewatch my VOD quickly and see. I'm gonna very quickly rewatch my VOD just for the sake of it. Here we go. It was like near the end almost. Here we go. I love the Cameron and Wainwright were there. Oh, it was just Jeffrey. Right. Jeff. Ray. There we go. Boom. That's my contribution to the local list. Right, what else have we got? Runa Minette fell off a bridge. I don't know why I find that so funny. What bridge she fall off? Patient brought into Valentine Medical after falling off of a bridge. Surely it's not, surely it's not Bacchus, right? That'd be crazy. Closest bridge I can think of. Moody and Owsley. Small shallow gash, possibly pneumonia. Fever, coughing, wheezing in the breath, pulse a little low. I mean, did she drown? Fall into water? She fell off a bridge? Ringers, fever, peppermint tea. May take a bit to beat the pneumonia. We'll need following up. Patient mumbled about storming for hours and falling off a tower. Apparently news from Siska recently. Possibly as recently as today. MD Roads 14. This is the disaster that Prim faced the other day. So let's have a read through this. Sorry, I'm getting atted. Getting atted everywhere. Right, sorry. Multiple down 14. Elise Boswell, Carlo Barletti, Mikey Bolger, Jimmy Bolger, Vito Catalano, Adam Daniels, Angelo Mancini, Clint Bellows, Dougie Brown, James, Michael Ortega. Isn't that the Deputy Marshal? Willie Brown, Sheriff McGregor, Deputy Kirk. Holy shit. Shots about refused treatment. Morphine. Oh my god. Actual hero. Actual hero. Ellie's Becca Wolf Attack. PT was brought into town by an individual with red hair, potentially lady, after being attacked by a wolf on her way to BW. Moody Fletcher Hawthorne. No, Becker. Not Becker. Hatchlock, tumble from horse. Pearl Agnew, poisoned and knife stabs. And of course, Becker's on the case. Multiple down Saint Denis. Phoenix Moretti. Vito, Luke. Jackie. And Michael. They were in the previous one we just read as well. Jesus Christ, these guys are... these guys are really on it. Some updates here on Sammy's injury. Had a conversation with Sammy. I was there. Concur with the previous assessments. So we were good. No sign of infection. His elbow of flex or extend wrist. His elbow of fingers. Successful tendon damage rupture. Felt a small bump mass which could be a contracted tendon. Discussed that this could also be focal swelling or focal clot that could be limiting tendon function and affecting motion. Numbness in little finger could be secondary to swelling versus digital nerve disruption from laceration. See, this is how you know who the senior doctors are and and who the tiny little medics are in the department. What the fuck is a digital nerve disruption? What? Half-dose GSE given for increased pain secondary to my poking and prodding. Will continue tomorrow. Monitor. Discuss potential for surgical debridement with tendon repair versus grafting and potential time frames. Should surgery be performed, could inspect for nerve damage to little finger and attempt repair. If indicated, PT elected to continue to watch symptoms and will let us know how they're recovering. Yeah, this was, I mean, this injury when we checked on Sammy, I mean, having your finger almost completely come off and a doctor just like stitching it back on is nuts. So yeah, there's gonna be some real aftercare going on there. Maggie, multiple fractures. Mickey Mouser, holy shit, Mickey Mouser's back. 2 missing fingers. Of course he has 2 missing fingers. That's crazy. He's so stupid. Oh, I fucking love fucking Johnny Blams. Legend. Roads medical, clean, sorted. 25 bottles of moonshine. Patient loves them in the garbage. We're being taken into chat to temperatures. Oh. Ranger history event. Interesting. Need to remember this. Has anybody else signed up to the interdepartmental ball? No. This really is just gonna be me on a table with Gaby and Jones. I can't wait. I actually can't wait. I hope nobody else signs up, to be honest. This is gonna be a party. We're just gonna talk about paperwork for 5 hours. Oh, I can't wait. So excited. Fletcher clocking off duty. Might be back around in a wee bit, but a lovely dinner is calling my name. Nothing of note going on so far today. Just a minor MD in Valentine. Few rangers in Strawberry, and I saw a deputy earlier in Valentine. Cool. Thanks, Fletcher. Oh, well. That's the roundup. Didn't take too long. There's not too much going on. So happy with that. Might have a little journey over to Sendony at some point to see how the office is doing there. I know I'm not sure if there's been a restock of that office yet, but it might be something I look into at some point, because it's back open again. So I don't think there's anything that we need to update on our files, because yeah, I think we were pretty good with that last session. We managed to get everything done. I want to read more on this. Abdomen, claw stuck in wound. That is nuts. 3 claw marks. Head, a small wound to the back of the head. Some rubble in it. Good grief. Abdomen, 2 claw marks cleaned. A bit of muscle damage. Sutures in catgut. Last claw mark had claw stuck and needed to be removed. Catgut sutures did not hold. Stitches removed and done in silk. Rubble cleaned from wound, not deep enough to require stitches. Bandaged. GSC. Patient advised to take things easy and watch for symptoms. Pity was brought into town by an individual with red hair. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we won't be seeing Becca around. Sedge. Oh shit, is it raining? Ugh. I hate that I always jump up on that bench. Someone away there. R.I.P. Philip Brooks. Don't know who that is. Details provided by Officer Damien Reeves. Nadia Dreen also present. Next of kin were present. Trauma to head. PT was struck and fell, hitting his head, and died subsequently. RIP. Lazarus Star, 3 gunshot wounds. Good grief. Comes back and he gets 3 gunshot wounds as a gift. Myra has been resolved. Good. Did Phyllis's file get updated? No. I think we've caught up with all of this. It's old news, yesterday's news, even. Check up Teresa Richter. Nurse Bernadette Banner, Strawberry Office. Esteemed colleagues. Went to do a patient visit with Teresa Richter today. She missed her weekly check-in regarding her heart in the morning. She fell from her horse on Friday, has been experiencing trouble with her heart condition in the form of chest pains, cramps, and numbness in her left hand. Racing and arrhythmic heartbeats. Additionally, the bruising on her back from the fall is extensive. Christ. Far past what would be normal. I presume this is in regards to the aspirin she takes. It all will monitor further to help with her symptoms. She's received quercetin, IV with iron supplements, up dosage of aspirin daily, 750 milligrams from 500. I think another checkup is soon in order. Okay. Question: how would med-RPers feel about a hypochondriac RPer? Would they enjoy it, do you think? I think no. I mean, it depends. It depends on how it's played. I think it can be interesting because I think medics, you know, generally aren't gonna complain if they get, you know, a storyline going or some scenes with someone like that. But yeah, I suppose it would just depend on how it's played. I've never heard of a character like that, but it sounds interesting. There's a lot of like illnesses like that I don't think many people play or have played. So yeah, it would be like more diversity in med-RP would always be good, I think. But yeah, it would depend. I don't know why, but I get the feeling that like some people might get like annoyed maybe at a character like that, but you know. Yeah. I think any type of character that's like well done can be entertaining. But there's a lot to balance between, you know, the character and the server rules and what's good for other players, what's good for scenes, etc. So, interesting idea though. When did I clock in here? I mean, it's 7 o'clock now. I'm gonna stay here for like an hour and then head up to Strawberry, I think. Okay. So at maybe half past the hour, we'll head up. Yeah, hey Mud. It's not rude, you're fine, you can come in and ask questions, all good. I did want to have a read actually. Oh, medic. This has got to be a bug, right? Gotta be. Just looking at some counseling stuff. I think, well, I've already said that I want Vannevar to eventually specialize in like surgery, and and counselling, but I think I need to speak to Birdie, really. Or Silas. I know he does a lot of it. Contact information for SCD. What is that? Oh, the newspaper. It's good to know. Yeah, because we put out medical notices through the newspaper. My crap 2 cents is just read the room. I wouldn't be annoyed unless if you were like, stop looking at the diamond, look at me. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Like, I think it just depends on how it's played. Yeah, anything can be good so long as it's done right. So much information on different types of counselling. I'm definitely gonna have a read through all of this and really get it stuck in my brain before I even think about putting my name down for stuff like that. Counselling patients. This dossier is to collect the list of all active counselling patients. Well, most is on LOA, so it's probably not needed in the counselling with $100. Silas has so many, he's got his own dossier. Piper's in there twice. Strange. And then you've got the book. The book on counselling. So yeah, I'm gonna have to read through the book. And then the mourning and loss one. And then speak with Birdie. See what the deal is. See how I can enter that realm. Hey, Fiddle. Fiddle, I still need to do Dual Destiny. There's no way I'm LFGing that shit. I need to get the feathers in there as well. I spent a day just farming the feathers, like, just because I'm in the mood to. I was like, well, I may as well. And of course, there are like 6 remaining in the actual mission itself. Like, nothing's ever easy, is it? Ridiculous. Ridiculous game. Didn't know there were feathers in there, yeah. Because, like, obviously I've been in the mood to play the game with the expansion. So I was just like, well, do you know what? Anytime an expansion comes out, I always end up, like, missing some of the stuff in the new locations. But to be fair, I've been pretty good with it. Like, I did everything on Europa, doing Beyond Light, did everything on the Throne World when Witch Queen came out. Lightfall, I just fucking I just lasered that out of my mind. But you know, Final Shape's great, so I've been doing all the extras, and I got all the feathers, and then I realized there's 6 in Dual Destiny that are locked away in there, so I'm gonna need to do a run to get those and to actually get the cloak. Do you know what the biggest slog of this whole expansion is, though? The Alone in the Dark Micah 10 ghost missions. Oh my Christ almighty. It was bad enough doing 6 of them just to, like, finish the quest and, like, get all the ghosts and whatever. And then I found out if you want to do all of the paranormal activity things, you need to do another 6 so that you unlock all 11 or 12 paranormal activities. It's a slog. It's the biggest slog they've ever come up with. Ridiculous. Just like the idea of a character coming in at someone inappropriate times complaining about stuff. Like, you think this rash can kill me? Then getting gently but firmly taken out with words. Yeah, I mean, well, I think all of the medical team are like so jaded that you would probably get that, but yeah. I think you would just need to play it in a way that it wouldn't be like irritating or annoying. And it shouldn't be like the main quality of that character that they're a hypochondriac. I'm imagining it more in a character way of, like, you're just freely talking about things that would be, like, kind of embarrassing to the medical team in awkward situations. Yeah, it's just a quirk. Yeah. Basically finished up everything in the Final Shape. Only have the seasonal content left to do. This is all you must have been doing for the last, like, 2 weeks. You're nuts. Actually nuts. I just need to do Dual Destiny, the paranormal stuff, and then I think I'm pretty much done. Oh yeah, and Microcosm. There's a few things left, but I have done a lot. So Salvation's Edge. You can, anytime I talk about Destiny, you can safely consider raids not a part of the conversation. Because I just don't raid. I don't have I can't be fucked with LFG, and I don't have a group of friends to raid with. Raid is super good, but the loot blows. I mean, welcome to Destiny, no? I don't think the loot's been good since WoW. Unless you want to consider what was the recent reprised raid? Was it Crota? And even then, did Crota end up having anything good? Like Song of Iriot, maybe, but like there's so many other voids, LMGs, that it's kind of pointless. Shocker, nobody's using Necrochasm ever. Disaster. I still find it strange that they brought back Forbearance for Into the Light. Just need Vogue to be reprised so I can get a crafted Fatebringer. I mean, they're probably just gonna make those raid weapons craftable at some point. They'll just stick it in an update or something. They're not going to reprise it again. That is crazy. I keep thinking it's like players that are running up on me, but it's always just NPCs slowing down as they turn that corner. It's so strange. Anything I need to refresh my mind on, perhaps? Oh, the list of universal blood donors. Is Glass in here, or has he been taken out? He's probably been taken out. Oh no, there's another list. I think Glass has been taken out. No! No! Is Fletcher not a blood donor? That's interesting. Citizens. Please remain calm, citizens. Damn. This is so updated. They've put CJ in the citizens section. Now that is cold. It's cold as ice. Book of medications, book of common diseases and illness, book of counseling, book of snake venom, local toxic toads characteristics, herb and plant comprehensive list, toxicology reports, herbology reports, book of tea. Imagine this is just drama, like it's not even about tea at all. Salves, fomentations, liniments, and tinctures. I have no idea what any of this is. Let's have a read. Many of the herbs, plants, seeds, etc. may need to be imported into the crossing. Fomentations. A fomentation is a strong herbal brew applied by soaking a cotton cloth in it and then placing the cloth on or wrapping it around the affected area. Heat is added to help drive the herbs into the skin. For strains and sprains, a fomentation is a good first-line treatment. Areas like knees and elbows are perfect candidates for fomentations. Is it liniments or liniments? Liniments are topical applications that can increase blood circulation and promote healing. Liniments are applied on unbroken skin and often used for sore muscles, aches, and pains. They differ from fomentations in that the solution is made with a solvent like isopropyl alcohol, witch hazel, or vinegar. Liniments penetrate and evaporate quickly on the skin surface, but their actions can have lasting effects. Herbal oils. Herb-infused oil, or is often olive oil, that can be used topically in that form or as the base of another herbal product such as salve, a lotion, or a cream. An essential oil is a distilled product. I don't know how you say this word. Poultice? No idea. I'm just going to say poultice. Let's get Google up. Google Translate. Poultice.
Poultice.
Poultice. Thanks for that. A poultice is a soft, damp mass of material, typically plant material or plant material mixed with flour, applied to the body to relieve soreness and inflammation. It's applied on a thick layer and kept in place with a cloth. Many times the natural heat of the body is sufficient to assist healing. Practice makes making poultices in the following way, as you are confident in their use when you need them. with dried or fresh herbs. Mash just enough in a small bowl. Splash over water. Once it is cooled a bit, apply to the affected area. Jesus. Salve. We all know salves. Apply topically, also referred to as an ointment, a balm, an emollient, or sometimes a cream. Base is typically beeswax, infusing herbs into oil and then adding the wax. Semi-solid substance that can be spread onto the skin where needed. Used throughout history on animals and people, sounds historically had bases of bear grease, lard, and other animal fats. God, look how much shit there is. Oh my god. What? Decongesting vapor balm. 2 tablespoons of eucalyptus leaf, 1 tablespoon of thyme leaf. 3/4 of a cup of olive oil. Holy shit. Big eye wash. Oh my god. Look at this file. There is just way too much information. Make stuff like that IRL. You'd be the perfect medic then. Specializing in oils and whatnot. So extensive. Someone's hightailing it on that wagon, holy shit. And there's 2 people here as well. They come in for a visit? Is he binoing me?
Who are you?
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there. Good evening to you.
Good evening to you as well. Also,
How are we doing this evening?
moderate.
Good.
How are you doing?
Yes, not too bad.
Lucas.
Yes, sweetheart. Oh, yeah, with your horse. I'm not allowed to the scrote mash.
Right.
It's Stramash. Have a good day, Doctor.
Yes,
Nice to meet you, mister.
Take it easy.
He's called Stramash.
I thought I was gonna get robbed. Lucas DeVille. Should we move on to Strawberry? Might be the play. We'll give it another 10 minutes maybe. Because we have been here not even an hour yet, so... Doubt there's going to be anything new in the newspaper. I was thinking of, need to find a way to organize this better. I feel like I have too much shit on me. Like, way too many items. He's got some water, actually. Is there a sink around here? Actually, there's water pumps, right? Should I just do a little supply run? Yeah, may as well. Nothing going on, is there? Surely nothing bad's gonna happen. Right? Let's get in tip-top shape. I don't know why I've like gravitated to Blackwater on Matthew. I think it's because he doesn't really want to be in a city. like Sendany, but he, you know, he wants that like that sort of frontier experience, but also, you know, to have the niceties. I don't think he's quite ready to, you know, go truly cowboy mode. Like the West completely scares him. Like the one time he went out to Armadillo, he was there for like 5 minutes and immediately left. Because I was looking for feverfew out there. I just couldn't find any. So I just left. Like straight away. It's funny. A little bit of sage is pinned to the entrance. Hey yo, sage? What do we need? Sugar cubes. 26. We've got everything else, just need to get rifle ammo. Hey Pony, welcome. We're just doing a little supply run before we head over to Strawberry. They are definitely delivering moonshine, right? Surely. A lot of people around the Telegram station as well. Might just be the same people, actually, now that I think about it. Ooh. Something on the tip line. It's probably an injured person in tall trees again. Where are we? 14? Yeah, nice. Cool. Do you know, looking at all these buildings, I'm curious if they've added any into towns. Because I know they've added some in the oil fields and other places, but I'm not sure. There might be more that they're hiding from us. Because they've added a lot of custom buildings as well. %, Central Heartlands, interesting. Central Heartlands. How do you get down there? I mean, that's just gonna be... you know, close to the oil fields-ish area. Maybe somebody's fallen off a cliff. Oh god. That'd be a disaster. I was doing a Red Dead Redemption 2 GeoGuessr again today. Oh, Hello,
I
sir.
was wondering, are you a doctor by chance?
Yes, I am. Well, medic Vannevar. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm afraid I had a slight accident on my hand when I was cutting up some meat, and I might have slipped and cut a finger.
Oh, right. Well, I'm happy to take a look at it if that's what you're here for.
Yes, please.
Yes. Well, feel free to take a seat either on the chair or the bed here. And if you could remove your glove.
There we are.
Let's see here. Deep cut the small finger. I think this is this is Albert Hastings, the serial killer that we interrogated and arrested on glass.
As you can see, it is most
Back to haunt me.
unbecoming. Usually I'm so careful.
Of course you are. Yes, well, when you're dealing with knives, these things tend to happen. It's not uncommon. Do you know if the knife was clean at all?
Oh yes, the knife was very clean.
Well, that's good. It's not likely to get infected then, hopefully.
Wonderful.
Just having a quick look at the depth here, just to make sure that it might not need stitches, but maybe on this side. All right. Well, yes. I can surgery this up for you. It doesn't seem like it'll need a lot. Let me just grab some supplies.
Wonderful, thank you.
Fucking creepy ass motherfucker, get the fuck out of my face. Matthew's in danger? Nah. He's not gonna do anything to me, right? Prepares suturing kit. Alright. You don't have any allergies, do you, sir?
Oh no, I'm quite healthy.
All right. I'm sorry. I didn't manage to catch your name when you came in.
George Carruthers.
Well, it's very nice to meet you, Mr. Carruthers. Should be done here in no time at all.
Oh, I do appreciate this. How long have you been a medic?
A few months now. I was certified back in, I think, February. But I've been traveling for some time and only recently came back to the crossing, so getting back into the swing of things.
That is wonderful. You can never have too many medics.
He's in my ears, chat. He's in my ears. Right, of course. Yes, the more the merrier. We're a little short-staffed sometimes.
Yes, I can imagine. I thought about becoming a medic at some point, but I'm not too sure. Not sure I would pass the grade that you all possess.
Oh, well, I'm sure with enough training and the right guidance, I'm sure you'd be a fine fit. Do you have experience with any sort of medical work?
Oh, yes. I used to practice. My father was a doctor back home in London, and he used to show me a few things, as did my older brother.
One sec.
I was a vet for a while, you see. I thought, well, if I can't get into that area of expertise, perhaps the animals. But I have not practiced for quite some time.
Jesus Christ!
So I started up again, and this is unfortunately how I got this cut.
What has he been saying? What has he been saying, Chad?
But practice makes perfect, don't you think?
Well, yes, certainly. Yes, there's always more to learn, I'm sure.
Oh, you are not wrong there.
He cuts up animals, great. Somebody was at my door, I'm sorry. Right, I think this should be in order. There we are. Would you like a bandage around that?
Oh, whatever you believe would be best, medic.
It's always good to have some extra protection there.
Yes. Might remind me not to cut myself again.
Right, that's a good visual reminder.
Yes, of course.
There we are. His father was a doctor, yeah, and his brother, and he's a fucking creep.
I am very grateful.
It's no problem at all. If you notice anything wrong with it in the coming hours or in the coming days, feel free to come back. But yes, that should be in order. Do you need any pain medication at all? Is it painful?
Oh, no. No pain at all. Which is a good thing, I suppose.
Yes, well, yes, if there's anything else, feel free to come back.
Oh, I will. What was your name again?
Matthew Vannevar, medic here with the Department of Health.
Wonderful. Well, I shall remember that name, Medic Vannevar.
Good, right.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yes, to you as well, sir. Thank you, Mr. Curtis.
Of course.
He's in my... Gives me the fucking creeps. Oh my god, I need a shower. Interpersons at Heartlands. Jacob Dalton Man Riley. Northeastern Big Valley. Sean Keegan. What did Matthew think of him? Little unsettling. I wonder if he comes up. Yeah. George Carruthers, Albert Hastings. Oh my god. Undergoing mind treatment from Sissica doctors. Right back to him, spiked mane. Middle aged, scar on left side of forehead, grey receding hair. Short grey beard. Dark blue suit. Absolute creep. Good grief. At least that's over. Oh my god. Like, whenever he House of the Bear is just like one of the experts on this server. He plays characters. He's a good character player. And anytime he speaks as Hastings, it's just, oh my Christ. You should get a full-size face tattoo on your face, on your face. Great, thanks for that, man. Thanks for the chat. Right, I think it's time we get the fuck out of Dodge. What do you think? Let's leave before Albert Hastings comes back. Dyslexia? Yeah, I know. I've realized I just read that wrong. It's a hard sentence to read, though. It's like when, you know, you see like a poster and the word what appears twice, like on two different lines. Do you know what I mean? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Or like the.
How are we doing today?
Yes, very well, sir. How are you?
I'm doing just fine, thank you for asking.
Who is
Same
this?
person. Urgent. Clara Aubrey.
Is that Johnny Blams? Is that Johnny fucking Blams? He's not reading his telegrams.
Alright, partner, you have a nice day.
Yes, you as well.
Appreciate you.
Oh, thanks, man. Should I just go to Strawberry? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go to Strawberry and then check in there. Is that Johnny Blams' new lawman?
Saint Crossing Sheriff's Department, by the way. If you'll need anything, I'll be in town at the office, alright?
Alright, thank you. I'll be making my way to Strawberry, but I appreciate that.
Yeah, not a problem. If you have any issues on the way there or anything, or if you'd like an escort, you just let me know.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. You have a good day, sir.
Definitely sounds like Johnny. Just like this voice. Oh, you'll have a good day, sir. Johnny Blams. Johnny Ringo. You look like somebody just walk over your grave. I beg to differ, sir. We started a game we never got to finish. Play for blood, remember? Alright, Lunger. Let's do it. Right, let's get a Strawberry. Hopefully we can have a nice, relaxing time in Strawberry with no former serial killers around. Bro's monologuing. You sort of get a bit mental when you're playing the server. You got me monologuing. Oh, what's up, Garden? I fucking love the Assassin's Creed soundtrack, man. How do you mean former? Well, I mean, was I streaming during the whole Albert Hastings thing? Does anybody know? I don't think I was. I think Albert Hastings was a pre-Glass Streams arc. I can't remember. Fuck, I wish I could remember. I don't know, maybe he still is a serial killer, Mud, in all honesty. I have no idea. But, when we arrested him on Glass and sent him to Sisika, I don't know what he's been doing since being released. I have no idea. Oh god, tip line's gone off again. I just can't get over my drip on Vannevar. I'm so proud of the outfit. Like, I'm slowly getting better at making outfits. One day I'm just hoping to be on the same level as Gelly and Floral, but until then I'm stuck with this. I just find like finding the right clothing pieces quite difficult, really. Out of everything, because you know you're looking for a specific thing that's just never there, and you're like, oh, okay, well, fuck me. Gonna have a quick read of the line and then go from there. Injured person, Central Heartlands again? There's 2 of them? Jesus. Something's going down in Central Heartlands right now, and I'm not there to see it. There's an escalated response in the Central Heartlands right now. 29 deputies have been called to find Albert Hastings. Sheriff door is open. That's not good at all. I'm gonna go up there, be a good Samaritan. Law, CI, NSB. Medic, CI, NSB. Ranger, CI, NSB. Actually, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother because somebody might be up there, and I don't want to be like, "Hello, you've left the door open." Like, fuck off, old man. Who is this guy? Where are we? Let's take this off. There we are. Don't think there's anything else we need to sort out on the tip line. I am curious as to what's going on in the Central Heartlands, to be honest. I think there might be some real danger afoot. I've never realized how many wild horses hang around in Strawberry. They're everywhere, man. Absolutely everywhere. And that guy is staring at me. What is going on in this town? Oh, so what have you guys been up to? What's up with you? So what's new with you guys? Rookie mistake. Val is drawing you in, honestly. Step by step, town by town. I'm slowly getting drawn over to Valentine. I need to just skip it. No, I don't mind Valentine. I know a lot of people hate on it, and I mean, so do I really, but I don't hate it. It's just that it attracts a specific crowd, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know? It's not like they're bad players. There's really good role players in Valentine. But, you know, it's kind of goofy character central. Who the fuck is sprinting over there? Who is that? There's a horse. It looked like CJ from afar. I don't know if it is, though. In my Tumblr era? Okay. Don't know what that means. Sorry, I just got completely distracted. Literal attention span of a goldfish. Hang on. Right, we're good. The meme is too good. I agree. I do love Valentine. I think, like, as well, what makes Valentine worse is, like, the layout of the town. I really, like, it's very Western. You know, I love that, but the fact that it's basically one street and you can hear everything that's going on everywhere. It's a bit like, I was on the other side of it on law, like being able to hear the medics, and now I'm a medic and I can hear the law. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ.
Excuse me?
Yes, hello, sir.
I was just thinking about making a medical a medical gift. All right, come on.
I'm sorry.
That's right. I'm here to donate to the medicine. That's right.
Right.
Us have a miracle tonic. That's right.
I see. What sort of tonic is it? What does it do exactly?
All right. Well, it gets you drunk. That's right. It gets you have a good time. That's right. Okay. So, I was not going to say how to make it, but you just get something called mash, right? And then you just distill it in a lot of water. You add some sugar too. That's right. And you just make some damn good booze, right? And then you pay your tax to the mayor of Butcher Creek, so it's not illegal or whatever the hell's the devil say. That's right. Okay. And then you just drink it, and it cures all diseases. That's right. Yep. Yeah. That's right.
Right. Yes. Well, I suppose we're happy to take donations if you would be so kind.
Yeah, right.
He's just giving me moonshine.
All right, but I slide. It's not an actual donation, but you can pay me in a couple ways. All right.
Oh well, sir, I can't pay for any medical.
Well, that's fine. So don't worry about that. So you can just pay me in a couple ways. You can either give me $10. That's right. You can either give me your boots. That's right. Or you can spread the word about Butcher's Creek Swine and Shine. Best moonshine, best swine. That's right. Shine and swine.
Right. Well, I'm happy to
All right. Here you go.
share the news about Butcher's Creek Shine wine. Is that what you said?
What the hell did you just say?
Is it?
I said swine and shine. That's
Oh,
right.
oh, swine and shine. Right. Yes. Well, I'll be
That's
sure
right. Butcher's Creek Swine and Shine. Yeah.
And sorry, what was your name, sir? Just so I can tell them who sent me, so to speak.
I was just cussing Lord. That'll be you right. Yeah, the mayor would like that. He's gonna like me a whole lot if he's found out that I was helping. That's right.
Oh, right. Yes. Well, of course, I'll be sure to advertise your establishment and make sure that your name is included, so that they all know who the true salesman is here.
Yeah, you just call me cousin Lloyd, and if you really want to help me, you just give me a boost. That's right.
Right. Well, I'm using them at the moment, but perhaps another time.
That's fine. No, that's fine. Do you mind? I'm trying to do a sales pitch.
I'm sorry, sir.
That's fine. I'll give you. All right. So, like I was saying,
yes,
what?
please bring them in. Excuse me, cousin Lloyd.
Okay. Hello, doctor. He has some claw marks. I wasn't able to treat unseen due to some wolves.
Oh no, that's fine.
All right,
Thank
use
you.
my product.
I won't be able to.
I'm watching this. Just make him drink it.
The injury doesn't actually warrant the use of your product, but
That's
I'm sure
fine. I can make so much more. It's fine. This will
Right.
fix anything. All right. Yeah, use my product.
Well, would you look at that? I've just had a look at his file, and he's actually allergic. What a shame.
No, there's nothing in there to make allergies. It's only sugar and I almost told you the secret ingredient. All right, if you're not going to use it, you're wasting my goddamn time. Give it back.
I
Yes,
think I'm allergic. Yeah, pretty sure I'm
Alright, I'll
allergic
wait.
to your product.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
What's my product then?
I don't know. They said it was in my file that I was allergic, so I'm allergic.
You just don't even know what a file is.
I'm allergic to sugar.
Well, that's fair. You got me. All right. Well, I should just take the product back then if you're just not going to waste my time with it. Well, actually, never mind. You promised to just keep spreading the word. That's right.
yes, absolutely, sir. Of course.
All right. Yes.
Definitely.
Because what? What the hell?
Yes, definitely.
Yes, even
I
he
will
will
spread
as
the
well,
word.
sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
you just gonna. All right. What's the? You said Butcher's Creek Swine and Shine. Say cousin Lord sent you. That's right.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, yeah. See, I'd wait and take it back, but I just got this thing called no patience, so I was just gonna go now. All right, bye.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's
Christ.
fine. He's
Yeah, I'm not allergic. I'm not allergic to sugar. You don't have to put that down.
Yes, no, well, he's just given me a bottle of moonshine, and, well, I certainly won't be using that on you.
Yeah, no, I'd hope not. I don't feel like peddling shine today. Or any day, really.
I'll be back in a second checking you.
Yes, thank you, Ranger.
Thank you very much, Doctor.
So, was this a wolf attack, sir, or a cougar or something like that?
It was a wolf.
Right. Yes, nasty business out here with the local wildlife. These will need suturing, I'm afraid. Have you had cocaine gum used on you before, sir?
Yeah, I have.
Alright, well, I'll just numb up the area here, and I can get these sutured for you.
You know, funnily enough, I actually wanted to get tested so I could become a blood donor, actually.
Oh, right, yes, well,
Yeah.
perhaps not
After
at
all
this
the
moment.
suturing.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, it would probably be best if you let this heal first before coming in for a test.
Yeah.
There we are. And here we are. Alright, a slight tug here, but hopefully no pain. Get these
Got it.
closed up.
And these stitches, do I need to have them removed, or are they...
Yes, I'd recommend perhaps coming back in a few days. Catgut can dissolve on their own, but it's always good to just come back for a checkup.
Yeah, got it.
There we are.
How's that lovely fella looking?
These just need a few stitches, but
Oh, I'm so
oh,
sorry.
ow,
I'm so
ouch!
sorry.
Oh
so
Christ!
sorry.
What the hell was that for? Oh my God!
Oh, my
Oh,
steak.
my face.
I saw a fly on my steak. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
You okay?
That
Christ.
seems entirely unnecessary.
oh,
I'm so sorry. You
oh,
okay?
He's really aggressively eating that steak.
oh!
Man. I'm
Good
so
Lord,
sorry.
sir! That's quite the kick you have. Oh, right.
You okay?
Yes, should be fine.
I'm so sorry.
Are my stitches okay? Did you yank one when you fell?
Let me take a
Oh,
look
no.
here.
Not again. Not this again. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Oh,
Oh Christ, my nose.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine. Yes. Yes.
That was a big fly, though.
The wound has been reopened more for the
no.
tug. Oh Christ. Right. Give me a moment here.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Imagine if you know Buzz there. Like, I accidentally ripped his chest open. You're responsible for this man's murder. This is a second-degree murder. Oh, Christ. we are. Ah, Christ.
I'm so sorry.
They must train you up quite well in the ranger department, in case you need to fend off any wolves.
I don't know. I think they trained us pretty well.
I mean, that was a really hard kick. I could feel it just by seeing it.
Oh shit.
You sure you're okay?
Yes, I should be fine.
I'm so sorry. God, I got all the dirt off my boot on your cheek.
Oh, right. Yes, I'll clean that off in a moment.
I'll get a rag for you.
That's the first one done. I was trying to like K really quick so I wouldn't get up straight away. But I was just so shocked that he kicked me in the face. Alright. I'm just going to apply some salve here and get these bandaged, and hopefully you'll be good to go.
Yeah.
Got you a rag.
Yeah, take it easy now.
Yeah.
Let's see what I have here. There we are. If you could just hold still for me. I can give you some of this to go as well, just in case you might need to apply some more under the bandages.
Yeah, thank you.
What was your name, sir, as well, while I just get these bandages around you?
My name is Shane Martin.
Shane Martin, right. And I'm assuming you have a citizen registry on file.
I do.
Excellent, right, thank you. Yes, I'll get a file ready for you, and so if you come back and there's another medic on duty, they'll have the details.
Got it.
Right, that should be everything. Would you like any pain medication, or is it bearable?
I should be okay.
All right. Well, if you do, you can always come back. And thank you, Ranger, for bringing them in, despite the unwarranted assault during the surgery.
I'm so sorry. Can I at least get that mud off your face?
No. We have some lavender water here. I'll just get myself cleaned up. Thank you, though. It's very kind.
I'm so sorry again.
You're fine. Right, gentlemen. Well, thank you very much. Unless there's anything else, I'm going to clean myself up.
You
I
should
might
be
have
fine.
another one for you in a minute.
Right.
I'll
Well,
let you know.
Yes, I'll be here for some time. So, thank you.
Buddy. Thank you. I'm so sorry again.
I'm an old man. I can't get kicked like that.
I've done that before as well.
Absolutely clobbered. Anything on the tip line? Should get some arnica for that face of yours, honestly. Disaster. Absolute disaster. Northern Roanoke, we've got Sean out there. Another Northern Roanoke. Pat's out there. And a Southern Tall Trees. Harvey Swayer? Who is that? Yeah, perfect aim is the right description, I think. Jesus. Oh, I need to send a tip to Law about, about the moonshine. I'm gonna send a tip into Law saying I was just assaulted in Strawberry by a ranger. A ranger has gone rogue within the department. I'm gonna go up to the office actually, instead of sending a telegram, see if anybody's there. Hello, are there any deputies inside? Hello? Are there any deputies here? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to telegram him about the fucking wide open sheriff's office door and the moonshine that I was given. Look at this fucking decked out guy. Look at him. He's in his Sunday best. Dear SCSD deputies, I was approached a short while ago at the Strawberry Medical Office by a man called Cousin Lloyd, who is donating miracle tonics to the Department of Health. It seems to be a bottle of moonshine. I'm not sure exactly what to do with it and thought you should know. I'll be at the medical office here if you need me to hand it over. Also, the sheriff's office door in Strawberry is wide open. I'm not sure whether it should be, but there aren't any law here by the looks of things. All the best. Cool. Good evening, sir. How are you tonight?
Too bad. I've only just recently got back into the cost and I've been gone for a few days. How are you?
All right. Yes. Yes, doing well. I got kicked in
Are
the
you
face
a
by
medic?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Yes, I can see the white sash now, so I couldn't see it at first with your green
right.
jacket and stuff. Yeah, you got kicked in
yes.
the face. Not too badly, I hope.
Well, the ranger had quite the boot on him, but yes, not too bad, thankfully.
Oh, okay, good. Hopefully, it stays relatively peaceful for you tonight.
Yes, I hope so. I'll just be in the office here if you need anything.
Other than I've been sort of knocked down by some wolves a couple of times. I don't think I've actually suffered any serious injuries, thankfully, for a while. So, hopefully, I won't need your services.
Yes, I hope not. Hopefully, we can continue meeting like this and not on an operating table or something.
What was your name again?
Matthew Vannevar, medic.
Matthew. Okay, nice to meet you, Matthew. And like I said, I hope you have a peaceful evening.
Yes, you
Take
as well,
care.
sir. Thank you. Assaulted by ranger, possibly rogue, with a grudge against medic Strawberry. Brian's been hurt. Old friend in pain said out. Yeah. All in caps as well. Shoe print available. I need to I put a detail on myself. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Conditions. Custom injury. One day. Bruise on L cheek. If anybody asks. um I need to see if I'm spelling Carruthers correctly. It's just one R. Carruthers. Right. I don't know why I keep thinking it's two. Carruthers is such a sick name as well, by the way. I just gotta get that out there. Um. DY529. This was at what, like 7:30? Something like that. 7:35, more like. Location BW. Medical attending Med Vannevar. Illness injury. Cut to hand from knife. Cross finger. Symptoms present. Mild bleeding from cut. Treatment details. And cleaned with live water, sutured, site numbed with cocaine paste, sutured and bandaged. Not many stitches needed. Notes might need a follow up to ensure proper healing. Vannevar 0617. Whilst creating this file for Mr. Carruthers, I had trouble finding him in our citizen registry. Upon further inspection, it seems the name George Carruthers is a how the fuck do you spell pseudonym? Pseudonym for alias, I should say, is an alias. Oh my god, it's Henry Hill, the legend. Whilst creating this file for Mr. Carruthers, I had trouble finding him in our citizen registry. Upon further inspection, it seems the name George Carruthers is an alias for one Albert Hastings. The notes in his citizen registry in Hastings. Citizen registry match his likeness during treatment. I am not sure why this man would give a false name, and I am unsure what our procedure is when it comes to dealing with patients giving false information. Any advice would be greatly appreciated. I had a telegram then, so I'm gonna check that. Does anybody remember the name of the guy that we treated earlier? Because I've already forgotten. What did he say his name was? Samuel? Samuel Hayes? If anybody remembers, I'd be shocked. Samuel Redding? No, he's dead. Fuck. I'm gonna have to rewatch the VOD. Fuck. Shane? Oh, Shane, right, yeah. I'll have a check when I get back. I knew I'd forget. I'm so bad with names. That's like a playerism that I bring to the server over all of my characters, is just being fucking dreadful at names, which is awful. It was awful on Glass because, you know, being a detective, you should know that shit like back your hand, but I fucked up majorly. Deputy Fowler, your telegram. Oh, look, he's changed characters now. Hello, mate. I'm on my way to Strawberry from Blackwater. Great. I think that was him up the road, but Matthew wouldn't know, so. This is the House of the Bear stream. We're getting all of his characters. Who the fuck is that guy stood on my sink? Ridiculous. Anything on the line of Reno? No. Shane something. I'll have a look in the citizen registry for Shane's.
What, mate?
Yes, hello, sir.
Yeah, like, it's, where is it? Right, are you Medic Vannevar?
Yes, I am. You'd be Deputy Fowler, I assume.
That's Deputy Fowler, yeah, that's right, yeah.
Oh, yes, nice to meet you. Yes, I assume you had my tip.
Yeah, I saw that and everything, so I was wondering if maybe you could, you know, give me a statement or something like that.
Yes, well, the gentleman came in on his horse just down here and called up to me and said that he had a donation for the medics of the crossing. And he came up, he was rather disheveled, didn't have any shoes on, sort of a a rope around his midsection, an improvised belt, I assume, and he said that he had a miracle tonic to donate, and well, I wasn't too sure what it was, so he went back down to his horse to get it, and he said it wasn't exactly a donation that I would have to pay, and I said, well, I wouldn't be paying for anything, and then he said, well, there's 3 ways you can pay. You can either give me $10, give him my shoes, or to spread the word about his endeavors out in Butcher's Creek. Something about Christ, what did he call it? Shine and swine, something or other. I'm not sure.
Did the scruffy bugger, did he give like a name or anything like that?
Yes, he said his name was Cousin Lloyd, I believe. Scruffy bugger.
Oh, that's right, the Telegram. How long
Thanks,
ago
Oz.
was this, mate?
This would have been perhaps 20 minutes ago, I think. A gentleman came in, somebody rescued by the rangers, and he was stood here still and was demanding that I use the moonshine on the patient, but I told him that I just said that he was allergic to sugar or something, and he cleared off. But yes, I have the bottle here if you'd like it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can take that for evidence. And yeah, you should pass that over there, mate.
Here you are. Yes, I think that was about it, really. You seem to be traveling on a horse, so he wasn't in a wagon or anything like that.
Okay. Do you know what kind of horse?
No, I'm not particularly good with horse breeds, but it was black and white, I believe, all over, including the saddle. But I couldn't say for certain. I think it was like that.
Well, it's, I appreciate all the information you gave me there and everything. It's, I think there's been a few trouble with the people from Butcher's Creek and everything.
Yes, well, he seemed to allude to a larger operation going on there, so I'm not sure, but I've never been personally.
Yeah, it's probably best if you don't ever go there, mate. So, maybe they could catch you, and then, it's they're a bit strange, you know what I mean?
Right, yes, I certainly wouldn't be want to be taken by a person like that. He seemed, yes, quite strange.
Yeah, he didn't hurt you or anything or threaten you?
No, it just really more of a nuisance while I was trying to save the man that had just come in from a wolf attack, so...
Oh, bloody hell. But is that patient doing all right now?
Yes, he's fine, just a few stitches, and he was on his way, so no problems there.
Oh, well, that's all right, and these bloody wolves and everything, you know what I mean? They're an absolute bane of the crossing,
Yes, certainly around this area, it seems like a common occurrence.
Yeah, I've had my fair shares of running with the son of a bitches, you know what I mean? And then there's bloody bears and snakes. And, well, I've been attacked by everything in the crossing now, and I've survived it all, so I must say something for all the crossings medical department, you know what I mean?
Oh, well, we certainly appreciate that. We try our best.
Well, you all do a wonderful job. I can't fault you one bit, you know what I mean?
Yes, I know what you mean.
Wonderful. Well, again, I believe I put my telegram in the number in the telegram line. So obviously, if there's any more problems and everything, you just send one over to me and that, and then if I'm bad and everything, I'll come right over and everything. Lucky I'm posted around here, so I was just down in Blackwater,
Right, yes, well, yes, if there's anything, I'll reach out. I appreciate that, Deputy Fowler. Thank you.
Oh, you're more than welcome, mate. I don't want to keep, I guess I can write up this report and everything. I'm not very good at the reports, but you got to get it done.
Yes, yes, paperwork is a vital process in our work, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, it keeps tracks for all the ruffians and the crims and everything, you know what I mean?
Right, exactly, yes.
All right, then, what was your first name?
Matthew, yes, I think
Matthew, right.
most people have an easier time with the first name, so feel free to
Oh,
call me Matthew.
yeah, well, I tend to call people mate. Yeah, it's just a lot quicker and easier. It saves the embarrassment if I can't remember the names. You know what I mean?
Yes, yes, that's.
Well, you can call me Del, mate. So everyone else, all my mates and everyone does. So it's just a lot easier.
All right, yes, Del Fowler, right?
That's right. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah. All right then, fella. I'll get onto this and then I'll investigate the best of my ability for you. All right.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you for that.
All right then. You have a good day now. Drop.
I can't. Oh shit, he's fallen. He slipped. Oh. His laugh set me off when he went. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, he's funny. He is funny, isn't he? Jesus Christ. I was breaking at the end. I was breaking. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Right. What were we doing? Completely thrown off. Shane X. Wolf attack. Oh, 6, 17. Patient arrived with from Ranger with claw marks to chest. Right. Shane Watt. Yeah, definitely not Shane Hicks. Shane Martin. Wilfred T. Grizzly. Given Litchfield as civilian return. 25. Hair color dirty B. Dirty blonde, I guess. I think it is Shane Martin. 141.16 on the VODs. I might just have a little gander then. Might just have a little gander at the VODs. Because I'm just hopeless. Completely the most hopeless role player on the server.
My name is Shane Martin.
Shane Martin, yeah. Thank you, Ors, for the timestamp as well. Okay. It looks like his telegram is Duo29. That's cool. What is DU029? Shane Martin DU029. Shane Martin. FDU-029. And this was, yeah, around 8 o'clock, something like that. Maybe like 8:10, I think it was. Location SB, medical attending, Vannevar. Chest X3 wolf claw marks across chest. 2 out of 3 claw marks actively bleeding. Unable to move at time of arrival. General pain. Treatments, chest, claw marks cleaned with lavidine water. 2 marks sutured with catgut. Site salved and bandaged. Patient refused pain medication. Numbed with cocaine placed. After notes will need follow up to ensure healing of chest and no signs of infection. Boom. Okay. I think we're good. Check the tip line again. Don't think anything new's coming. No. Looks like a ranger called off the Roanoke search. Unless they've just consolidated that and joined in. And then Tall Trees is not being looked at, as far as I know. Let's get some food. Oh, fuck.
Excuse me.
Oh, apologies, sir. I didn't see you there.
Do you know what this horse... Oh, you're good. Do you know what this horse tonic does?
I believe it,
I tried to restore this to stamina on my horse with it. It didn't do shit.
Right, yes, perhaps I think it has more effects for the horse's general health rather than the energy that it has.
No. No. Never mind. You're good.
Right. Yes, if there's anything else that I could do for you, feel free to ask.
I appreciate it. What's your name, man?
Medic Vannevar. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Senior Ranger Hill.
Oh, Senior Ranger. Yes, I had one of your rangers kick me in the face earlier.
Huh?
Your training must be outstanding.
Who kicked you in the face?
I'm not sure. The gentleman. I mean, it was an accident. I'm not. I'm not being obtuse here. He brought in a person after rescuing him, and yes, I was just doing his suturing, and I think he saw a large fly and decided to swat it out of the air with a sturdy
With
kick.
his
and
foot?
yes, and he connected with my face.
Well, are you okay? I mean, you know.
Yes, I'm fine. Just a little sore, but I've had worse.
Good lord. Okay. I'm sorry that that happened. I did see a guy today beat the shit out of a cat earlier over by the hotel.
I'm sorry. As in a pet cat or a
Yeah,
cur?
like one of the cats that are running around here.
Right.
I left the hotel, and he hopped off his horse, said, "I'm taking you," and then he kicked the shit out of the cat.
Jesus Christ! Did you report that to the deputies?
There wasn't one in town. It was some bald guy. I think he had a beard, wearing a long coat like me.
Good lord. All right. Well, I suppose I'll keep my eye out for cat abusers.
And he picked it up and put it on his horse and rode away.
Strange. Good
That's
lord.
what
Well,
I said.
Yes. Well, I'll be here for some time. So if there's anything, you know where I am.
All right, Doc. Appreciate you. You have a great rest of your day.
Yes, thank you, sir. You too. The person selling tall trees, he's still there, guys. He's still there. He needs your support, Henry Hill. He needs your support.
Excuse me? Did you use my goddamn product?
Not yet, but I'm sure that someone will come along and they'll be ripe for the use. I'm sure.
Yeah, all right, okay. Just making sure. But you didn't tell everyone it's a good business, right?
Yes, anybody I've met so far today, I've made sure to let them know.
That's right. Mick's gonna be so happy. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Dr. Man.
Yes, thank you. Fuck this town, man. What has happened to Strawberry? It ain't what it used to be. Ever since Sheriff Wild took an L away, this town ain't what it used to be. Let me tell you. Ridiculous town. Absolutely ridiculous. Matthew has to have his lunch break. Otherwise, you know, what's the world coming to? If an old man can't have his stew. Oh, and a sheriff pointer. I miss pointers so much. It's that guy again on the donkey. I should say mule. It's correct terminology. Buddy White, Buddy White, Buddy White, Buddy White. Buddy White is online. Ghost Noodles, thanks for the follow, man. I hope I read that right. Is it Ghost Noodles? It must have been. Where is Birdie White? I'm gonna go find her. I'm not gonna go find her. We've got Henry Hill looking in southern tall trees for gamers that have been taken out by the wolves. Let's have a little lean rail, shall we? Lean rail. Yeah, Ghost, nice. I saw like a selection of letters before noodles, and I was like, I want to take a gamble here. I'm gonna take a big gamble and guess. I can't wait to get my phone case tomorrow. I'm really excited. And I know it's just a phone case and I'm a loser and I need to, like, you know, get a life, but I'm really excited. It looks quite good. So hopefully it actually is good and I don't have to faff around returning it and shit. Otherwise I am gonna cry. Phone case reveal? Yeah, I mean, didn't buy a phone case until a year into owning my phone. Well, I've had an iPhone 11 for like 5 years, and it feels like 5 years. I don't know if it actually is, but I had a case for like maybe a year, and then it kind of just got a bit worn, so I took it off, and for the entire rest of the time I had my iPhone 11, didn't drop it, didn't scratch it, nothing. Like, no fumbles whatsoever. And obviously, you know, touch wood, I'm not jinxing myself. I'm just not that type of person to like drop shit. I'm not clumsy. And I was thinking, well, do I need a case for my 15? Really? Like, I've been fine without a case for ages. But with the 15, it's not rounded. It's like square again, kind of thing. Like, it's like a rectangle. But also, the cameras on the 15 and like the camera sort of section sticks out to all fuck. So I need a case because if I put my phone down on anything, it's resting on the cameras. Like, obviously it's not directly on the cameras, it's like on the bevel, like the edge of them, so it's not hitting the glass, like it's not hitting the frame. but I think it's the type of phone that needs a case. So I've got one on the way. I still use an iPhone 6s, lol, only upgraded because my 5 exploded. That's honestly the most base thing I've ever heard in my life. iPhone 6 is nuts, by the way. Like, do you still have like a button? Like a fingerprint button on it? Ghost. Breaking. The US government is suing Adobe. It's accusing the company of harming consumers by enrolling them in the most expensive subscription plans without clearly disclosing the huge early termination fees. Fees that can reach hundreds of dollars. Yeah, fucking right. Get 'em. Get 'em, US government. Do something. Because these fuckers are daylight robbers. Did I say this story the other day of my Adobe subscription? I don't think I did. I pay for an Adobe subscription because that's what I do for work. I'm a graphic designer. And I pay £600 plus a year for the Adobe suite. Because I'd rather do that than pay monthly. They send you an email saying, hey, your renewal is coming up. And I remember on the night of the renewal, I was like, oh shit, I don't really fancy paying this amount of money. I kind of want to switch to a monthly payment. I'm going to cancel. Cancelled it. Went to restart the subscription and pay monthly. And it's 80 quid a month. Or 800 a year. And I thought, fuck this. I'm going to uncancel my previous plan and just start it again. Because these guys are robbing me. So I went through their Adobe like chat support thing. And I was talking to this person. And I said, hey, I want to restart my subscription. They were like, you can't actually do that. You're just going to have to set up the subscription again. I was like, fine, fucking whatever. Told them the plan I wanted, and they said, okay, great. Do you want to pay for that monthly or annually? I was like, let's do monthly. How much is that going to be? And they were like, yeah, it's going to be 300 for the year, or like 30 quid a month. I was like, what? I didn't say anything. I was like, fine, happy to do that. But how have I gone from paying... I'm paying half just because I went through the support bot. And I wasn't even going through the support bot because I had an issue. I was just doing it for the sake of it. And they just randomly halved the price. It is a scam over there. A complete scam. But they know what they're doing. They're just preying on the fact that people pay for the whole thing, because if you buy or subscribe to each application separately, you are charged out the fucking arse for that. So you may as well just get the full suite. They're praying that you pay annually for it in one large sum, because it's cheaper to do that than paying monthly for it. And they don't tell you about the early cancellation fees that are like crazy amounts depending on how soon after subscribing you cancel. It is the most scummy company out there when it comes to subscriptions. Does your company not pay for your subscription? Yes. And my managers even said, if you want to use the software for like your own stuff, it's fine. But I don't want to do that because I actually don't think we're allowed to do that. And to be honest, I don't really want to. I want Adobe on my computer to do my stuff on my computer. I don't want to have to fucking boot up my work shit every time I want to make a meme. You know what I mean? Like it's pointless. So, fuck it. Did you see the button that says you can get the subscription back again if you cancel? I don't know if I mean, no. No, I didn't see that. I don't think that button exists. Miss when you could buy them outright. Did you? Oh, you said can't. Jesus, I actually am like I can't read. That wasn't specifically. Well, I mean, I think it did say you can't like renew it after you cancel it, but I still thought it was worth a try just to message them just to see whether I could do it. But I mean, you know, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about that particular part of it anyway. Like I knew I kind of fucked myself. So, but it's just ridiculous. Like unless you kick up a fuss about it, they will just charge you as much as they can. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I miss when you could buy the actual software outright as well, Noodles. Like, I remember a time where you could just buy Photoshop and you would just have it, and that's it. Now, everything on planet Earth is a subscription. You don't actually own anything anymore. Are there any alternatives that aren't rubbish? Life, with how long I've been doing this sort of work and with how often I've looked at
It isn't Butcher's Creek. That's right.
The town of Strawberry, the town of Butcher's Creek.
No, why the hell would I compare this piece of shit town to Butcher's Creek? Don't tell them about the moonshine I gave you.
Why are we going in here, Lord?
I told you I'm buying banders.
What do you need bandages for? Howdy, Vannevar.
Because I was
hello,
running low, because that guy kicked my ass.
Yeah, it's kicked your ass, okay.
I did report.
I'm trying to arrest this man. I'm not
yes,
yeah,
Would you
thank you.
talk to him? He's trying to have a conversation with you.
Yeah.
Don't get off the donkey, Lloyd. Come on.
We're going to the general store. All right?
Off the donkey.
We're not getting
We're
on
going
to the general store.
Off the donkey,
We can go
Lloyd.
to the sheriff's office.
We're going to the general store, and then I'll get off the donkey. All right?
These fucking guys. They're just walking around like, get off the donkey. Good grief. I'm not going to pull up GIMP to do my work, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, people say that there are lots of alternatives, but Adobe have a stranglehold over every, like, just over the creative industry, period. It's impossible to, like, do any work, you know, unless you're, like, doing something specialized. Like, illustrators, I know, use a bunch of different like drawing software because like drawing specifically is a lot easier on you know, well, I know a lot of people who use like, what's that thing on iPads, like Create Pro or whatever the fuck. Like there's some people who make their living off of that, you know. Yeah, Procreate. Yeah. If Steam ever takes my games off of me, tell me I have to pay monthly to play them, I will cry. Well, the thing is, this is why I love Steam and Valve so much, is because I think they're like they're an example of one of the remaining companies that are still independent, still do things in their own way. You might not agree with everything they do, but it doesn't feel like they're just a scummy company that are just out for themselves. they make so much money by default that they don't have to be scummy, and also they just have good people at Valve. They just hire the best, and so you get the best, really. So I have no issues at all just simping for Valve. Are these two guys from before? Hello. Oh,
I'm
right.
back.
Yes. Welcome back, Shane. Right?
Yeah.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, a fight kind of broke out and it popped some of my stitches.
Oh, good lord. Yes. What the hell was that?
That's the guy that did it.
Yeah.
Oh Christ, the moonshiner. Good lord.
Yeah.
Right. Come in here, please.
I should sit down.
Yes. Feel free to take a seat anywhere. All right. Let's take a look here. They're not publicly traded, so they don't need to strive for infinite growth. Yeah, private company, Valve, right? I don't know why I thought they were public, but yeah, no. Okay. Yes, it's just this top one here I'll have to redo, unfortunately.
Yeah, he kind of grabbed at it. I think you can kind of see it through the, the open part of the shirt. He grabbed for it.
Right. You know what? I'm going to give you some pain relief if you're fine with that. Just based off of everything that's happened.
Yeah, that's
I think
fine.
you could do with a break at this point.
Yeah. Getting into a fight with a hillbilly moonshiner was not on today's menu.
No, I can't imagine it was.
I didn't even try to get into a fight. He just decided to fight me because I wouldn't buy his moonshine.
Well, I think the law are after him now, so hopefully
I
he's
hope
dealt
so.
with.
Actually, no, I know for a fact they are because she was going after him.
Right.
And, I know that horse is faster than a donkey. Or, that's a donkey. Why am I a mule? Howdy.
Yes, I don't think he'll be getting very far.
No,
Hello,
I doubt
Dr.
it.
Fletcher.
Hello, hello.
Let's see here.
I shall return in a few moments.
All right. Right, this should get to work quite quickly and hopefully relieve all of this.
What was that, grip seed?
Yes.
Yeah. I should say, I know it probably won't in the citizen file right now, but what I would like to say is I would like to avoid having to be on opiates if at all possible.
Yes, that's perfectly fine. I can add that in. Yes, I know some people have their issues with them, so that's completely fine.
Yeah.
I saw a thread that said you would rather have 5 million now or 4,000 every week. Honestly, how much is 4K a week over like A year? Because that's a lot. Like, surely you're taking the weekly payments. So that's way steadier, right? But it depends. I don't know. I wouldn't know what to do with 5 million. I would just spend it all and then like be upset. Like I think I'd rather live on a really good, steady income than just have 5 mil. Sorry, who was that? Jacob. Thanks for the follow, man. Thank you. Very kind of you. That's what I thought, but all the investment bros were like 5 million now, you can get more money. And I was like, fuck that, bro, give me the security. Yeah, like, I doubt any investment bros are actually making 4K a week by trading or whatever, you know what I mean? You would need 24 years before the 4K a week becomes more than 5 million. Right, okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, 4K a week, what's that? 16 grand a month? I'm really bad at math, so please don't laugh at me. Am I right in saying that? Like 16 grand a month, you can finance pretty much anything you'd like. Like, alright, that should do the trick, hopefully. There we are. Right.
Thank you again.
That's quite alright. It's a good thing I decided to get distracted and stay here, otherwise
Yeah.
might be in a sorry state.
Yeah.
Right, I'll be sure to add this to your file, but yes, try
you.
and take it easy and not run into any more
Yeah.
moonshining hillbillies.
Yeah, I always try to do that.
Right.
Thank you.
Yes, no problem. If there's anything, feel free to come back.
For sure.
16K a month is what some people make in a whole year. Yeah, exactly. Like, hang on, I'm gonna have to whip out the calculator, yeah. Calculator. 16,000 times 12. £192,000 a year. That is an obscene salary. So yeah, I'm taking that shit. Easy. Easy. Hey Ali. Or do you need more than 4K a month for? Yeah, exactly. So if you're getting 4K a week, that's nuts. Fletcher's starting shift in SB. Where's Birdie? I thought Birdie was around. Am I tripping out? Maybe just on for the lols. Broke mindset. True. Finance pros be like 124K a year. That is not enough to live on. Do you know, I hear this argument of like people in America where they're like, I can't live off $130,000 a year. And I'm like, huh? 130 grand you can't live off of? What the fuck is everything costing over there? Like, I know they have to pay for insurance and health and whatever the Christ, but Pony Pancakes will be unmodded in 5. Excellent work, Pony Pancakes. I love doing that. Yeah, I don't get it. Love it. Sean, I dropped. Oh fuck, Fletcher's here. Good morning. How are you, Fletcher?
Doing well, doing well. How are you doing?
Yes. Well, I could be better, I suppose. It's been a rather busy morning, but you won't believe it. I got kicked in the face earlier by a ranger.
You got kicked? Which ranger? Do you want me to go beat them up?
Well, I think that might just make things worse. But no, it was an accident, of course. I was just stitching a man up in the office behind us here, and the ranger said that he saw a large fly and decided to kick it for some reason, and he connected with my face.
So hold on, which ranger was this? Just out of curiosity.
I'm not sure of his name, but he had a rather large ponytail, a red hair.
Red hair, ponytail. Okay, all right, okay. Just curiosity.
Right, yes. Well, he was very apologetic, so yes. But I'm getting too old for this, Fletcher. I can't be kicked in the face anymore. That's a young man's game.
I'll stress to the rangers they are not to kick the wonderful medical personnel in the face.
Right, yes.
Even if there is a large fly in the room.
Yes, well, I thought people usually swat them with their hand or something. I've never seen somebody try and boot a fly.
Yes, I've seen people try to swat it. I've seen people try to, have a good old roll up the newspaper, but kick it? Kick it? I mean, good lord, they are some acrobatic people.
Right.
That's flexibility I think we'd all kill for. Hold on. I'm just going to gather at the tip line before we...
Fletcher, you haven't seen Birdie around today, have you?
I have not, no. I started the shift, well, I think just as you started your shift earlier, I took a little bit of a break. But I've seen Birdie's clocked on, as it were, so potentially we could go... Actually, good lord, that reminds me, need to make sure I'm on the blackboard. There we are, thank you, Ness. I mean, we could send her a tip that just says, Birdie, where are you?
Right, yes, I suppose. It's just that she's been clocked on for a little while, and I was getting worried, but perhaps she's doing something on her own.
No. If she's doing something on her own, then she should be doing it on her own with us.
Right.
But on a slightly serious note, I know she sometimes avoids Strawberry a little bit, but she didn't send any check-in tips earlier, did she?
No, that's what I'm concerned about.
We'll do an FAO white saying Birdie, check in. Otherwise, we'll come looking. Well,
Right.
I'll send the rangers to go looking, I should say.
Yes, perhaps she's lost in the woods somewhere.
Oh, I would do it out of badness.
Right.
Good day, beg pardon.
Christ.
Was that Andy? I love this character. Now this is roleplay. Okay, I'm glad you like him. Much less paperwork sim these days. Yeah, I think as time goes on, and as I get better at paperwork, there'll be less of it. But it takes a little while to get warmed up.
Vannevar is with 2 N's, right?
Yes, that's right.
Right, got it.
Rip to glass, but Vannevar built different. Jesus Christ. I like them both. They're both my children.
Righty. Oh, while I was there, I just decided, you know what? I'll throw up some fresh check-in tip as well. Just let them know where we are. Oh, well, what's just cheeky little nosy? Anything? A cheeky little gander. No, not really. Nothing too exciting. Some folks want some apple pie. Because I think it was a rabbit and a deer to Strawberry.
Right. Do you usually pick up jobs to do in your spare time while on duty?
if it's quiet hours like this, or a little earlier, I would say probably for the next, I don't know, maybe for the remainder of this hour or so, I might be a bit cheeky. And when I was clocked on earlier, what I'll do is I'll pop a tip in saying, Fletcher roaming. I check the offices every time I head to town, so that's every 5-10 minutes essentially. But I'll go around, I'll do some work, do some jobs, check the offices, make sure everything's all right, sob when it's not.
Yes, it's not a bad idea. Perhaps once I'm a little more comfortable, I can pick up a job here and there. I used to try and find herbs for the Department of Health before I actually applied, but I couldn't find anything, so I wasn't particularly good at that.
Oh, you'll get Annalise and Peregrine chomping at the bit if you tell them about that.
Yes, I was out in Armadillo for the one and only time I was there looking for a feverfew, and couldn't find a damn thing, so I came back immediately.
Feverfew. Yeah, just north of Armadillo. They look like cute little daisies.
Yes, I believe they're a part of the same family. Oh, Christ. Oh, my God.
That's a birdie.
I thought she was about to right into the river.
Birdie, we appreciate your desire to always be clean of mind and clean of body, but riding yourself into the river is probably not a great way to go about it.
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
I thought you were going to die.
Good
I thought
Lord.
we were going to have to fish you out.
This horse ain't named Fella for nothing.
Good Lord.
Oh, God. How are you doing?
Good.
Good. Matthew.
Yes.
Would you like to go up to the sheriff's office? It appears there may be someone with a concussion.
Right, yes, of course.
I don't know why they couldn't have just come tell us that rather than send it to the tip line.
Right, yes, they could have just walked, but
It's like we're invisible.
We are invisible.
Also, it's good to see you, Vannevar.
Yes, it's good to see you again, Birdie. Where are you going now?
To wash my face.
Oh,
'Cause I'm
right.
in Valentine, getting Valentined. I got Valentined on.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Right, yes, I'll head up there now.
Rightio. Oh my God.
I thought Birdie was gonna fucking kill herself. She wasn't slowing down. Ridiculous. Oh my God. The only things you'll ever make at this rate, so might as well call them your children. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna report you to Twitch. He banned for harassment.
All right. JI834. That is your telegram?
Yes, sir. That's me.
All right. Perfect. Let me go into the office and then check on the name.
All right.
Appreciate it. Have a good day,
Excuse
there,
me.
medic.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. We received a tip that somebody might have a concussion inside.
Yes, I sent it. We have a perpetrator that is most likely having a concussion.
All right. Yes, I can take a look.
All right. How do you usually do the procedure? I'm quite a new deputy. Do you usually lay your weapons on the table and then?
I believe they did away with that rule. I'm allowed to keep my weapons on me.
Okay. Well, I'll trust you then.
Right. Yes, I don't plan on using them, sir.
I have no doubt. All right. Why don't you follow me?
Yeah, he's downstairs.
Right.
All right. We got the medic.
Stop.
Goddamn asshole.
It's this gentleman, right?
Yeah, all right. Did you use that moonshine on someone?
I'm sorry?
Did you use that moonshine on someone to fix him up?
No, you gave me a bottle of moonshine and I
Wh-
gave it to a deputy.
A who? Oh, a devil. Why'd you give it to a devil?
A deputy, sir.
I swear to God.
If it's alright.
You's a goddamn moron. Why would you give that away?
He's quite difficult, so if that's
swear.
alright, I'm gonna ask you for your weapons, because he can be a little bit
Damn
sneaky.
asshole.
All right.
I wouldn't want
yes,
him hurting you in any way.
No, that's completely fine here.
Don't come in here. I got a knife.
No, he don't.
That's right. I got a
Oh,
knife.
I beg your pardon. I'll take this
That's
out of my
alright.
holster first. There you are.
I got a gun. You stay the hell back.
Does he have a? I'm assuming he doesn't have a gun.
He does not have a gun.
All right.
But for the sake of it, I'm gonna come in first. Lloyd,
right.
get back.
Sir, I just
Come on,
need
the doctor's
to.
gonna try to help you.
Yes, I just need to have a. To see
I'll
whether
get
you.
back or I'll shoot you.
Could you just sit down for me on the bed before you shoot me? Thank you.
Yeah, all right. That's fine. But then he's dead.
Right, sure.
Yeah. I was gonna shoot you while you're doing it. That's right.
Right. If you could just generally tell me how you're feeling right now, sir, whether you're experiencing any nausea or dizziness at all.
That's right. I'm feeling great. I'm fine.
Oh no.
Right.
But when I was running from Likely, the tree started spinning when I fell out. When I took a dive to make her feel better. That's right.
Right. Do you do much exercise, sir?
Yeah, I was running around. I was running around selling my moonshine everywhere. That's a lot of exercise. That's right.
Right. And you wouldn't happen to be drinking any of your product recently?
No one's got to sell it. There's no profit.
Right. All right. Thank you for that. If you could,
Yeah.
if you could just stand up for me, I'd like to do some balancing exercises.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right. If you could just raise both of your hands for me.
Yeah. God damn it! I swear to God, what the hell did you do to the ground?
Nothing.
God damn! You better fix the ground right now. I swear to God.
All right. Let's try something else. Could you stand on one leg for me? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh,
Right.
God damn it! What the hell happened? Did you push me?
No, I think you might
You
have just
asshole!
fallen over.
If you push me one more time, I'm gonna hit you. All right? You better stop that.
Right. Sir, if you could just do me a favor, if you could step over to this window here, just so I can get a better look of your eyes.
Hang on. Hang on. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I made it. That's right. First try.
Yes. Now, if you could just follow my my hand here, I'm going to move it back and forth, and I'm just going to take a look at how
Alright.
your eyes are doing.
Yeah, how's looking?
Right.
Yeah, it's looking good. That's right. I see. The hell am I looking at your goddamn hand for?
I'm just seeing whether your eyes are reacting and responding normally as they would.
Of course they are. That's the hell. That's the hell how I see you, moron.
Right.
Ain't you meant to be a doctor?
Well, yes, this is part of the procedure to see whether you're suffering from a concussion, sir.
He's just a phony, like the devils. He's just a hoax.
Sir, could I ask if you're feeling any pain at all, and if you are, where exactly?
All right, I'll trade you questions. I'll tell you if I feel pain, and you tell me what your name is.
Right.
Your name's Right? It's a bad name.
No, my name's Matthew.
All right, Matthew, let me lay down the law. I just don't feel no goddamn pain, all right? So you better start asking some real questions. All right? That's right.
Yes, well, thank you for that, Deputy. I believe I've done all my checks.
All right, Doc. Yeah, here you go. You be safe. And
Matthew?
Right. If you could back over to the corner over there, please, mate.
That's fine.
Thank
Matthew.
you.
Let me lay down the law for you, all right?
What is he on about? Oh, I beg your pardon. Sorry.
What? He's just walking away.
Well, he's got jobs to do, mate.
God damn.
You know,
what the hell's your name?
Deputy Fowler.
Oh, fat boy. All right. Big fat.
I hope Cody hasn't left with my guns. Vannevar is such a cool name too. Thank you, man. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. Yes, hello, Deputy. I've concluded my checks. He's not really showing any signs of concussion. If he's still complaining, perhaps if you have it on you, some ice to the head might relieve some of his symptoms. But I think there's a lot more wrong in his head than a potential concussion.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. I appreciate that very much.
It's no problem. I think we'll be in Strawberry for some time, so if there's anything else you need from us, feel free to have a walk on over. Thank you.
I appreciate that very much. And
yes.
Thank you for coming here so quickly.
Yes, no problem at all. We were just a small walk away.
Take care of yourself now, all right?
Yes, thank you both. I'll see you soon. This guy might have a concussion. No, he's just an idiot. He's just a complete idiot. Just a complete drunken fool. That's what you've got in your cell. Jesus. Fletcher's socializing with the locals.
Well, I can take it now.
Hey, what's your name there, doctor?
Well, my name is Silas Owsley, and I'm a medic.
Oh, Silas, the medic Silas.
Yes, sir.
Owsley. Charlie Walker, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Well, Charlie Walker, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well. You feeling all right? You
Oh, that was
dizzy at all?
Prime.
You got any anything that we need to be looking out for?
No, I don't think so. My head's just feeling a little wonky, but I think that's an effect of that pine tree. I think I'm just going to try to keep it easy and stay awake. That's what the ranger was telling me, is to not go to sleep anytime soon, to make sure that I wake up next time I fall asleep. All right, I do appreciate it. Y'all are doing God's work out here.
Well, thank you, sir. But also, you're not old and wrinkly like the ranger said. That was awfully rude.
Oh, that was me.
Oh.
Oh no, he was kind. He was really kind. No, that was me. But well, thank y'all. I don't want to keep y'all too busy from more important things.
No, you
Sounds out of breath.
exactly. You are the important thing.
Maybe I should have some of that more of that horse tonic. Makes me feel right as a horse. Y'all sell that?
Horse? I don't think you should drink that.
That's for horses. I thought it was to make you feel like a horse. No? Oh.
No. I've had people that thought it made you hung like a horse and stuff too. But I'm gonna have to, debunk that theory.
Well, no, that's not the case. I've been drinking about a gallon almost. No wonder it hadn't really made me any stronger. Elsewise, I probably would have taken out that pine tree myself. Oh, well.
Indeed. Yeah, you stick to coffee, I think.
Yeah, I might have to come back, Silas, for some of this.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I can put you on a prescription for coffee.
That'd be mighty fine. I do appreciate it. You all have a great day now.
Travel safe and happy
This
hunting.
guy's dressed like he's from fucking Scooby-Doo. I love Silas, man. He looks sick.
Whew, that's nice.
I've responded to that tip. Just let them know we've acknowledged it. Oh, thank God I spelled Brady right. So, just to let you all aware, just in case you haven't seen the tip line, Brady and Pointer are currently headed west searching for Alison Mills, so they'll update us if, obviously, things escalate or there's any response, just in case medical's required.
2 dangerous individuals, I assume.
Yeah. I think top 10 most wanted currently.
Good lord.
Although I need to ask Sheriff's Department if we can't actually get a list of top 10 most wanted, because I'd like to, not be left in the dark when someone comes into the office and they say, where was he? It was like, well, we don't know. I've had that happen actually before. It was Blackwater Medical. I think it was even one of my first couple of weeks as a medic. Now I'm stood there, and fellow gets dropped off at the office. Actually, pardon me, I was off duty, and I walked up to the office because I had that little nudge, and a lady just dropped a fellow off, and she said, "Can you go get a medic?" And I said, I did a 360 spin, and I said, "Yep, found one." And she was like, "All right, basically help him." And I was like, "Of course I'm going to help him. I'm a medic." So patch this fellow up as we're going through the treatment. I cannot remember his name to save my life. Should be in my old notes somewhere. And he, very honest, tells me who he is, and he says, "I'm just letting you know I am wanted. You're gonna have to send, you're gonna be sending a tip." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know I will, but I'm gonna finish treating you first. Let's get through this. Let's get you done and dusted." We got to the end of the treatment, and I said, "Right, obviously, you've had some quite serious injuries, but I need to leave the office to go send this tip." And he said, "Yeah, thank you very much. I'll be here when you get back." Obviously, he wasn't there when I got back. Now, 5 minutes, barely 5 minutes went by before 2 deputies turned up. And then barely a minute after they did, a full pack of, I think, 4 or 5 more turned up in town. And when I say they went through town, they went through it like a tornado. Doors were banged open, rooftops were checked. They scoured Blackwater for this fellow. And when you're thinking, how wanted was he? What did he do to earn this reaction? Like, good lord.
Right, yes, I'm assuming he was up there on the list.
Indeed.
Well, at least they're not coming for us. I suppose that's the upside. The gentleman that was in the sheriff's office, that was the man who was who gave me that moonshine bottle.
Yeah.
They did catch him. Yes, apparently showing signs of concussion. but when I
Mhm.
conducted some tests, he showed no signs at all. So I think something
Mm.
else might be wrong upstairs, so to speak, and it not being a concussion.
Of course, yeah.
Should we move to Blackwater for a bit, or?
Yeah, why not? Let's get moved to Blackwater. Do we want to do horses and go absolutely insane? Medic posse, as they say.
Yes. Yes.
Medic
and yes.
posse. Okay.
Medic posse.
Well,
Medic
after
posse.
the way
Birdie.
that, I'm not sure about Birdie riding a horse today.
What do you mean?
You should really invest in a jacket or something, Birdie.
Yeah, maybe.
A coat, perhaps.
It's just so much hassle to take it on because I don't know. I feel I don't know. It's hard to explain. Hang on.
Coming.
Oh. Right, yes, I think Birdie needs to speak to a ranger or something.
Birdie. Come on.
Oh God.
Christ. How are you, Silas?
I'm doing well, Matthew. How are you?
Yes, doing well, all things considered.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, they're really racing.
They really are. I cannot keep up.
Good lord.
Is this how the medic posse rolls?
Well, I have no idea. This is my first time.
I'm usually in a wagon. This is ridiculous.
Excuse us, sir. Oh, good lord. Oh my god. These guys are gonna crash. Silas rides a Grulodun Breton. Because that's what that was one of Glass's horses. Oh Christ. Oh fuck.
It turned into a race.
I fucking love this horse, man. I actually love Azimuth. He's so sick. I wasn't aware we were racing to Blackwater.
Me neither. Until Fletcher flew past me, and I was like, "Oh, it's on! It's on!"
Right, yes. Competitive spirit coming out of you.
Yes. Sometimes it comes out, usually because of Fletcher.
Right. Yes, he's not a good influence.
No, he's really not. Dirty-minded too.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'll have to keep that in mind.
He's corrupting all of us, I'm telling you.
Gosh. Right, I'll have to make sure that I'm avoiding him on duty.
Yes, and whatever you do, don't mention the smut novel that got written about him.
Smut novel?
Yeah.
Somebody wrote a novel about Fletcher?
Yeah.
Good God.
The masturbator of Guarma.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, that's 2 words, by the way.
Right. Oh, I see. Master Baiter, right.
Yeah, because it's a hunter. Yeah, exactly.
Right, yes. I forgot. He's a hunter, right.
It's an odd book. It's not what you think, but it also is at the same time.
Oh, right. Yes, I'm not sure I'll be picking up a copy, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, best not to think about it, honestly.
Right, yes.
Besides, it's sold out, so there's no more copies.
It's sold out?
Oh yeah, it's sold out at the market.
Oh, Christ. Welcome back.
What are you two doing? What are you two doing?
Nothing.
Swallowed a fly.
Yes, and I've
Yeah,
had
I'm
a
sure
sore
you've-
throat.
Oh my God! What have you two been doing?
What have you been
we
doing?
were gone for less than 2 minutes. That was quick.
What?
Oh my! See what I mean?
Yes,
See?
I think you're right.
There it is in full display.
Good Lord.
What can
I
happen
know.
in 2 minutes, you two?
I don't know, masturbator of Guarma.
Oh, stop it! I've got the copy of the book on my horse.
Oh.
I think.
Shit, I shouldn't say
What?
What, are you not going to read it to me
I mean,
then?
oh, that fly.
I will eventually.
You love to tease.
Yeah, I do. It's part of my
Speaking
charm.
Go ahead, have your fun. What were you going to say about my new outfit?
I like the mint.
Oh,
Yes,
really?
I was going to say I think it's a great
Yeah.
combination. You look very stylish.
Oh, thank you so much. You should know not to encourage me.
Oh, I think I might. If there are more ideas at play in that head of yours for fashion, I'd certainly like to take a look.
Oh man, it never ends.
Well,
We
there
should have Silas Saturdays where everybody has a Silas inspired outfit.
Right.
If you're going to sit here and talk about dream fulfillment for me, then go right ahead.
We are the fucking boys, man. We are the boys. Look at this. This is the...
So what's been going on lately? I've been a little bit out of the loop.
There's been that shenanigans with Lucia. Is there more shenanigans with Lucia?
As of yet, not necessarily, no. But I'm sure the shenanigans will pick up again.
Other than that, we had a lovely request from one of the game wardens, because some of the rangers aren't taking care of themselves, that if a ranger comes in for a checkup and you clear them for duty, to please pop a tip into the ranger line. Just doesn't need to be long, doesn't need to be exhaustive, just mark the sender as either your name or SCDH and say, obviously, ranger blah 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 has been cleared for duty.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, we should do that to the law tip line too.
Yeah, we could do. Sylvie never did come in for a checkup. She never did get formally cleared for duty. Setting a bad example.
It's a very bold move, considering...
But who can you tell that to? That she's a sheriff.
Oh, don't you worry.
Oh, he's got the marshal telegram.
Oh no, I wouldn't bother with the marshal's telegram. I would just send her a telegram saying teapot test.
Oh.
And she will say no. Other than that, what else has been going on? I mean, potential restock next week with the Transit Authority on Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday that Kasaya's plotting.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah. What else have we got? Hmm.
Can I bend you here for just a second, Birdie?
Yeah.
Honestly, not too much. I don't think so at the moment. There's no meetings scheduled. We could do a meeting next month, I guess. That could be useful.
I don't think I've ever been to a medic meeting. That might be exciting.
They're quite, it just tends to be talking points. We get things out of the way, we get it sorted, and, make sure everyone's happy and healthy.
Right.
I have now been to 2 out of 4 of the kind of departments in their meetings. I've been to a senior deputy meeting. I've been to medical meetings, obviously. Now I kind of want to see if I can't get in and arrange a meeting.
Somehow find a reason to...
Oh, I will.
Yeah, right.
I will do it. I will. I'll just send a telegram saying, hey, would you really care for a member of the Saints Crossing Department of Health to be at one of your ranger meetings?
Right. How have you been, Birdie? It's been a long while since we've seen each other.
Yeah, it has. Way too long. Nothing really new with me. Let's see. It's been quite some time since we saw each other.
Yes, I'm not asking you to consolidate how many ever months it's been of activities. That would be too much.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just trying to think back what the last you knew of me was.
Oh gosh, might have been back in March or February sometime.
Yeah, it might have been. Well, I'm working, slaving away. I've been doing a lot of counseling, scaling back on that a bit after my boyfriend died. Kind of
so
still
sorry.
recovering from that a bit. No, it's okay. It's the risk you take dating a deputy.
Right.
But yeah, that's the short of it. I'm currently studying to become a doctor.
Oh, very good. Exciting.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna specialize in trauma surgery.
Right. Well, there's a lot of work goes into that, I'm sure.
Did you
Oh,
hear
yeah.
back?
Not yet.
Oh, okay, all right. For
Did
a
you
second,
not?
I heard you say trauma surgery. I said, "Oh, did you hear back?" You must know. Oh, okay.
Oh no. I hate that bloody game. You guys can play it. I'll keep an eye on the tip line.
Summoning circle.
Have at it. What?
I did want to ask you. I was speaking with Fletcher about
refusal on the other side of the porch.
about counseling and potentially going into that, and he recommended I speak to you about it.
That's okay.
So wondering
it doesn't hurt my feelings at all.
if you had any advice for that.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, first of all, having the interest is the most important thing, because if you go into it not really caring for it, you're gonna have a bad time.
Right.
But how I approached it, because I was pretty green at it too. It's just if you're a person with a a patient mind and lots of empathy, you're gonna get far. Because what it basically is just a safe space for somebody to come in and share things in a in a place where they know confidentiality is key, and that lets people get a lot off their chest that they otherwise can't or won't, even with people close to them. Maybe especially with people close to them.
Right.
So a lot of it, honestly, is just listening. And by listening, the questions come on their own from what they're saying. Things you can ask them to kind of, jolt their brain and consider things from different perspectives. I'm careful with advice on things. Because this is how I work anyways. I'm of the opinion that people need to heal themselves a bit too. They need to find that path that, nobody can magically be all right just by somebody giving them some advice. They have to work on it themselves too. And, in some cases, you prescribe some medicine, usually mostly for sleeping a little bit better. Some people are in need of some stronger things like laudanum, but not everyone. A lot of people just need somebody to listen to them.
Right. Yes, well, I've been reading up on some of the files. I think I'll need to sit down one evening and start studying the material that we have available. But yes, it's certainly something I'd like to specialize in future. The two main areas I was looking at was surgery and counseling, and so that's where I'd like my focus to be.
That is wonderful. I think you will be an excellent counselor, Vannevar. You have such a calm presence about you that I think it's going to make a lot of people able to relax.
Well, that's very kind of you to say. Yes, I hope I won't be too boring, but yes.
No, boring. What are you talking about? Absolutely not. You are exactly what a lot of people would want in a conversation like that.
Right, and so I suppose I would fill out my own section in that file that we have, and I suppose if somebody is asking for somebody for a counselor, then I could elect myself, something like that.
Absolutely. And as you go, you'll figure out what you like or what you feel better at. I found that I am good at talking to people who want to come back into a lawful life after living a criminal life. And, other people are really good about grief. Yeah. So whenever you find that thing that you're good at, you can also kind of pick and choose patients from what you feel you're best at, where you have the most to provide.
Right. Yes, I think there's a lot to look into. I have some ideas of particular subjects I might like to help people with, and so I think I'll need to look into it a bit more. But yes, thank you for that. I'm very interested. So yes, it's exciting.
Yeah, no, it is. And trust me, I was really intimidated the first time I went into counseling, but that went away 30 seconds in. Usually people are really good to talk to. And they open up fairly quick too. Because when they come to you, they have a need to get something off their chest. So
yes, especially if it's of their own volition to seek someone out and talk to them. I get the impression that some people are just living lives of quiet desperation.
yeah, they are. There's particularly a lot of deputies that struggle with feelings of guilt and grief. They lose a lot of their colleagues and friends, even loved ones. So you'll get a lot of that. But also, lately, we've had kind of a rampant disease in the crossing about multiple personalities. And feel free to pass on those because it's just very difficult for us out here on the frontier to know anything about, how the heck are we supposed to deal with somebody with like 100 different personalities. It's extremely difficult to handle.
Yes, I recall reading something about that. I'm not sure whether it was a note that you had left or whether it was a conversation with Fletcher. I'm not sure, but yes, I saw that about multiple personalities. It's yes, it's interesting, but I can imagine frustrating after a certain point.
It does get frustrating, especially because it's not often that you see a progress, because you might see progress in one of the personalities, but then a different one shows up and kind of just ruins the whole thing. So it becomes like a vicious circle. It really does.
Right.
Plus, some of these people are extremely dangerous. So, yeah. Honestly, at this point, I would only counsel them from the other side of a cell.
Right. Well, that's good to keep in mind.
Yeah, you could always, try and see what you can do. Maybe you'll be good at it. Who knows? That's entirely up to you, of course.
Right. Yeah, something to consider. Yes, well, I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. Oh, and also, just from the technicalities of it, we try to limit the sessions because it can become quite overwhelming if you have a lot of patients and they want like never-ending sessions. So we try to like put a limit to like 4 or 5 sessions, and after that, they should at least let some time go by before continuing on.
Yes,
But
well,
most people honestly only take a couple of sessions.
Yes, I was about to say I can't imagine myself taking on more than 2 people to start with, and work up or down from there. It seems like with something like this, you really have to give people your full attention just to track everything that they might want to talk about. So,
yeah, that's exactly it. And I made that mistake. I had like 8, 9 patients at one point, and I was tired.
Right.
I didn't even want to wake up in the morning. It was just too much. So 1 or 2 is perfect to start. Actually, I think there's one right now if you want to, or if you want to read up more, that's fine too. Miss Sammy Hartman. No one's taken that on yet.
See y'all.
Oh, goodbye, Silas. Where is he going?
Oh, right. Let me just check something.
He is going to clear his thoughts.
Oh, right.
He's clearing his thoughts, Birdie.
It was strange. He just walked past us and said, "See ya." It was rather strange.
No, he's all right.
Right.
He's gonna clear his thoughts. At least that's what he said to me.
Let me check the tip line. What the fuck did I just click? I didn't crouch then, it just auto-crouched me. What the fuck? Owsley, White, Vannevar and Fletcher in a boo. Interperson Central Heartlands, 3 people off. Mackenzie Kale. I miss pandas, man. Oh, he's already cleared the tip line. Nice. Cool. Cool and good.
Nothing from the west?
No updates.
Mm.
Though, I suppose 2 deputies trying to find 2 people out in New Austin, it's a needle in a haystack sort of situation.
Yeah, potentially. I don't know. I'm also worried. They're very dangerous people they're going after.
Well, I'm sure, I don't know much about Brady or Pointer, but I'm sure they're the Crossing's finest.
Pointer is an undersheriff. Brady is a senior deputy.
well, there we go.
Point is also the one who put the note in the paper regarding self-defense and the difference between self-defense and vigilantism, which is...
Oh, yes, I did read about that.
Quite a useful note to have.
Yes, a good thought exercise, asking yourself whether you'd be escalating a situation if you were to get involved. It's easier to think of that than the technicalities of the law sometimes.
Indeed. Still got to be careful, regardless of what you do.
What's Birdie writing? She's writing down the cheat codes for GTA San Andreas. What is that on your back, Fletcher? Is that a varmint rifle or?
It is indeed. It's my varmint rifle. Sometimes if I'm just going from town to town, not responding to a tip, and I see a little owl, well, never hurts.
Right.
Keeps the aim sharp.
Hey, Vant. These medic nodes, yeah. Surrounded on both sides. How you doing, man? Yes, I was thinking of perhaps picking up hunting, get used to using a weapon again. But not that I would be using it, but wouldn't hurt you.
Sorry, pardon
No
me.
worries.
Oh, excuse us.
That would be a good idea, you know. Probably looking, depends on what kind of hunting you want to go for. If you want to go for small game, varmint rifle can be all sorted, or if you're going to go for anything bigger, you probably want a bolt action.
All right, well, I purchased one a few days ago, so perhaps a short outing somewhere in tall trees or someplace might be useful.
Probably break you in with Big Valley rather than tall trees.
Oh, right.
Tall trees
yes.
is a nasty habit of grizzly bears. Big Valley has got a few, but you can avoid them. Whilst tall trees, they just tend to run out of nowhere.
Right, yes, like that, right.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, I've noticed a lot of tips coming in from tall trees, so perhaps I can work my way to that rather than jumping into the deep end.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, I did have a question for you both, seeing as you're both seniors. A gentleman came in earlier today. He had cut himself with a knife on his hand. Just a small suturing job, nothing too important. But he, the name he gave.
Good day.
Thank you, sir. The name he gave was George Carruthers, and while I was filling out his file, I couldn't find a George Carruthers in our citizen registry, but I looked a little further, and it seems to be an alias of another gentleman by the name of Albert Hastings. And the descriptions that were on his file, this Hastings, matched the appearance of George, and so I was just curious what we do when somebody comes in and, well, gives us a fake name.
I'd make note of it on the file and potentially report it to law, since giving a false name to government employees is a crime.
Right.
Especially
yes.
in an official capacity.
Right, yeah. Yes, I made a note of it on the file. Do you suppose sending in a tip now to law would be fine, or is it too late, do you think?
You could just send a tip in to let them know, like, you know, I've had this fellow come for treatment earlier, you know, had a little chat with the seniors and they recommended that I pop a tip into law just to let you all know that the fellow gave one of his alias as a name, though. If it's a known alias, what's the line between fake name and alias? Because
Right, yes, this is what I wasn't sure of. Perhaps he changed his name. I'm not sure.
Yes, it can be. I would just keep note of it on the file for the time being. If it's listed as one of his known alias, it might just be a matter of, unless it's listed under the law's notes on the file, stating that the individual uses that offered as a fake name or a mock name, at which point I'd probably pop the tip in just to say, just to report, fellow came for medical treatment, da da da. Then again, is he wanted? I mean, even if he isn't, I assume he's a known criminal if he's giving fake names, therefore could do that. It's... Yeah.
I wasn't sure whether he was wanted or not. I didn't see anything, but...
if there's nothing on the file, citizen file, always top left corner. If they're wanted, there'll be nice big red letters there.
Oh, right. Oh, I didn't notice that. I could check again, but yes, all right. That's good to know. Keep an eye out on that.
What was the name again? It was Albert Hastings?
Yes, that's right.
Hastings. Albert Hastings. He is currently wanted for questioning.
Right. Oh, well, I suppose a tip would be warranted then.
How long ago did you treat him?
This was a few hours ago now. I believe I put it on the file under George Carruthers, but at least 3, perhaps.
Yeah, I'll just pop the tip in to let them know that the fellow was in for treatment just because of the fact he is wanted for questioning. Just to keep them informed.
Yes, all right. I'll do that now, I suppose.
Right, yeah.
How are y'all doing today?
Well.
Yes, Beckett. Victor
Hello.
Beckett. The legend himself. I think, anyway, I could be wrong. Could be completely wrong. Is that Silas's horse? Could be. I don't know why he'd park it over here. Strange. Medic Vannevar FD 367 Law Albert Hastings. Dear SCSD deputies, apologies for this late telegram, but I have only confirmed my suspicions regarding this individual now with my seniors. A man came into the Blackwater Medical Office a few hours ago seeking treatment for an injury he sustained while using a knife to prepare meat. He gave the false name of... Oh fuck, what was his name? What name did he give? Carruthers. But what was his first name? Fuck. Hang on. I'm so forgetful. I genuinely feel like something's wrong with me sometimes. Albert. George Carruthers. Christ almighty. Get fucking with it, Sean. Are you following me, sir?
Yes. Good day.
Dear SCSD deputies, apologies for this late telegram, but I have only confirmed my suspicions regarding this individual now with my seniors. A man came into the Blackwater Medical Office a few hours ago seeking treatment for an injury he sustained while using a knife to prepare meat. He gave the false name of George Carruthers. Upon setting up this file, I discovered that this was an alias. Upon setting up his file, I discovered that this was an alias, and that is... this should just be full stop. Upon setting up his file, I discovered that this was an alias, and that his true name is Albert Hastings, then he is wanted for questioning. Seniors have recommended to send this tip, just so you're aware that he is still using this name, this alias, and that he may frequent Blackwater still. And that he may still frequent Blackwater. He was rather strange. Oh, the bad one. Boom.
Hello again, Doc.
Oh, hello, Deputy Fowler. I hope all is well.
Oh yes, mate. We caught that the fella and everything, so it's all taken care of now.
Excellent work. Well, I knew the crossing was in safe hands when we met, so yes, very good.
Yeah, you take care now, all right?
Yes, take it easy.
Yeah.
Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Hey, Twist. I'm 6'8" and bench 320. I'll bench you, mate. Fucking... this fucking guy.
Dark light blue. I love it. That's the code of the day. Yep.
How's the day been for you lot? Uneventful,
Quiet.
I hope. Okay, you said
I-
it.
Quiet.
I said uneventful.
There
you
is
went with a whole
no.
different.
I'm sorry, but this whole shenanigans around saying quiet.
If there was any day where I wish no one would say that word, it was
It's quiet.
today. But
It's quiet.
oh,
It's quiet.
okay,
It's
all right,
quiet. It's
all right,
quiet. It's
all right,
quiet. It's
okay.
quiet.
Look at
It's
this
quiet.
guy.
It's quiet.
James,
It's
come on,
quiet.
like a
It's
fucking
quiet.
fur
It's
coat.
quiet.
Like a
It's quiet.
woodpecker,
It's
James.
quiet. It's quiet. It's quiet. It's quiet.
Should've
Wait a
knocked that
second.
post
Quiet.
over at this rate.
It's quiet. 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 It's quiet.
He's cursed us for the
It's
next
quiet.
5 years.
Come here.
Yes, yes, right. Sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me give you something. Don't say anything. It's Fletcher's birthday, the 21st. So this is birthday book. So just sign it with something and then give it back to Owsley.
Oh, right.
correlation between saying it's quiet and something happening.
Alright, you know what?
Also, on the 21st, we're dressing up as Fletcher for his birthday.
Oh Christ! I'll have to study his outfit or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
This is tiring, but also good training. I hate you, Fletcher.
Quiet.
Okay, I'll give you some time.
Quiet. It's quiet. It's quiet. Quiet.
Ah!
It is quiet.
Is that how you spell camaraderie?
No need to beat up the post.
With a Y.
You as well.
You
Just have a quiet day.
Oh, fuck you.
There is none. Stop it, all of you. It's just a word. It's quiet. It's nothing. I don't go on a hunt and just say, oh, it's quiet, and then a grizzly mauls me. The grizzly was going to maul me either way.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am. No, I didn't. Stop it. A word. I'm going to... No, it's not. It's not.
I hope you spend.
Yes, there we go. See? Everything's fine. There's no bank robbery. There's nothing going on. If there is something on the tip line, it's not because we said the word. It's because someone somewhere else decided to get in. Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, it is. And you know what? If it is, it's got nothing to do with me. Of course, there's nothing on the tip line. Oh. All right, you two. It's alright.
Just in case he doesn't know who Matthew is, and I get hooed while he's reading.
Wait, you don't like?
Nope. Hold on. Finish that statement.
I don't like it.
Oh my God. I was gonna offer you coffee, and now I'm not. Hey, Matthew, would you like a cup of coffee?
Yes,
But-
I wouldn't mind one. Thank you.
I'll go
Well,
get.
thank you for the dice, but
Silas, no,
Hey, you're welcome.
I cannot believe you don't like Ship Captain Crew.
Just play with them and keep them entertained so they stop asking me to play with
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Okay, all right. What do you
I can't
hold on. I
stand
just
it.
need explanations. Why can't you stand it?
I just don't. I think I don't like it. No.
No, I
Ew.
source those
Hold
beans
on.
myself. I grind them
Don't
fine.
you aspire to be the admiral?
No. I don't care.
Birdie, that's the saddest thing I've ever heard you say.
How? Why?
I don't know why. I just don't like playing it. I don't know why. It just makes me ugh.
I don't- This is a lot for me to process right now. I
I can
held the whole
only be
medical
me.
team in such high regard, and then to hear this shocking news. Who's our newspaper liaison for the medical office? We need to speak with
Jubilee.
someone. Okay, I need to send a telegram.
Oh no, I'm gonna be outcast. I'm the black sheep of the medical department. Oh no.
I'll let Bellatrix know you don't like her game. It'll be perfect.
Oh god, I'm gonna get fired. Oh shit.
I was told that dice are part of the uniform now, so.
Oh, that's true. There is dice checks and everything now. Yeah.
Dice checks. Oh no, I'm screwed.
Shake
Yeah.
your pockets. Do we hear a click and a clack?
Shit, I don't have anything that resembles dice in my pockets.
You're gonna go get some knuckle bones or something just to.
I was supposed to just go get some knuckle.
I got medical
There we
scissors.
are again.
Oh gosh.
Those are medical scissors?
No, but I like to
Oh.
scare people with them. Allegedly.
Where'd you get that?
It was a gift from someone.
Those look quite
And you know,
dangerous.
if I have very misbehaving patients, I know, I go like, well, maybe we should do a little snip, snip.
Oh my.
I feel like I should leave.
I'm scared.
I just heard all of you guys collectively clench.
Yep.
All right, so who's playing?
Me.
Everyone but Birdie, apparently.
Oh, hey,
My
Birdie
God.
doesn't want to play. Birdie doesn't want to play. She doesn't
I
want to,
know
she
it just
doesn't
it's
enjoy it.
heartbreaking. That doesn't
Hold
mean
on,
that I'm
hold
judging
on,
her.
Hold on, Birdie, because Silas is being a mean individual.
Oh,
Here
yeah,
you go.
that's me.
Right.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
no worries. Right. Everyone else assemble your dice and hold them. Hold them aloft.
Fletcher, if you don't think I already made coffee for everybody, you are wrong.
I know what you're like.
It's the non-dice coffee.
Alright. We're going to make this a nice, clean game. I'm looking for the new Lord Admiral. I'm also going to check the tip line before we start because I have a bad feeling.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it
because-
just too quiet?
Yeah, it must be.
No.
I want.
Every time we start a game of Ship Captain Crew, by the end of it, someone's almost always on the tip line.
Now,
so it's
who's
always
being
that moment when I get
superstitious? It's
too
not
comfortable.
quiet. It's ship captain crew. Okay.
Oh no, it's just the way it goes because we're not looking at the tip line for a few minutes. All right. Who's starting?
I will start.
All right, Silas will start, and then Silas, Matthew, Victor, Jane, myself.
All right, you little lovely dice. You're gonna have a great day today, and I don't want to see the admiral. I want to get a big score. All right, let's work together. We can do this. I believe in you.
I want to be the admiral.
Not quite.
All right, there's my 4 and my 5.
Okay.
And
Oh.
0. Thank you, dice. Thank you so much.
Right.
You're gonna have to help me keep my score because I forget everything.
That's
worry,
fine.
I
I
can-
remember.
Mwah.
I remember all the scores.
Mwah. Right, dice. Mwah.
That is one way to motivate them. I respect it.
Well, there's my 4.
Hey, you got your
right.
4. Yeah, it works.
I'm telling you, this routine never fails. Christ.
Oh,
it's failing.
Never mind.
Yep.
You're not out of the woods yet.
Okay, now he is.
I'm
He's still
certainly in the woods. Yes, certainly.
All right.
You never got to play this, Hannah?
Okay.
It's so fun. Like, it's surprisingly.
Oh. Okay, not great.
Yeah. Not great. Not great.
Look at these guys. The 10 ton.
Yeah.
All right. But so far, it's real easy to keep track of scores.
Mm-hmm. A ship full of admirals.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Do I have to snitch you?
No, I just do that for added effect.
Okay.
That's a cool wagon. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
4.
Oh, wow,
5,
okay.
and
Lord.
6. You
Yeah,
got 2 and
well,
3.
There you
I
go.
did it. Wait, what'd I do?
You
Now
can now
it's up to
re-roll
you.
them if you want. You could re-roll the 2 and the 3. You could re-roll just the 2. You could re-roll just the 3. It's all up to you.
Wait, what I re-roll again?
Just 2 dice. You're re-rolling your booty score.
What the fuck?
For the pirate booty.
Privateer
I'll
booty.
re-roll, I'll
Victor.
re-roll 2.
We're hired by the crown.
Okay, 8. All right.
8,
Well, you can
8.
roll one more. Do you want to re-roll both, or do you want to just re-roll that 3, or do you want to keep your 8?
I want...
Probability. So I'm
Okay.
just saying, probability speaking, you could roll higher than I'm afraid. No, okay.
Don't give
I
me
respect
tips,
it.
Fletcher.
No, I
Trying
want
to
to.
win
I
here.
want. All right, come on. 4. 5.
Oh, good lord.
Final roll. 6 for a total of 4. Okay, all right. You know
Very
what?
good.
Not too bad. We end round 1 with Jane in the lead, myself in second, and the rest of us with a bunch of archer admirals.
Yep, we'll see how this goes.
Okay. Come on now. Yeah. Okay now. Here we go. Chaka. All right.
Oh, okay,
4 to 5 to
okay.
6, 1
3.
and 2.
Yeah.
You've got 3 total, Silas. What are you going to do?
Yay!
Oh.
You got 3 total, Silas.
Oh,
Silas, assuming
embarrassing.
3rd place. Matthew.
Now watch
Silas
this.
kissing.
Oh Christ. Maybe this isn't working. Oh, never mind. Good oh, hello,
4,
Emmett.
5 and a 6, 1 and a 3.
Right, I'm going to re-roll both.
All right. The odds are in your favor. 1 and a 3 become 6 and a 3, 9
wow,
points. Matthew
nice.
takes the lead. Emmett, do you want to tag in here?
Oh, sure, yeah.
So we can roll Emmett. So this is your round 1. You got the 4 and the 5. Just need the 6.
Well, actual goats at this.
We're on round 2, so you'll do these 3 rolls, and then you'll do another 3 rolls. 0 points on round 1 for Emmett. Round 2. 4 or 5, no 6. No 6. No 6. Emmett ends.
Wow.
Round 2, 0 points.
It's gonna be the last goddamn roll again.
It will.
Yeah, it will. Victor?
My horse loves hay cubes, and you are hay cube shaped. Keep that in mind. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
4. Just need the 5 and the 6.
Hey.
5 and the
Okay.
6. 6 points.
6 points.
Victor ends round 2 with 6 points. Now Jane, still currently now in second, but can she take the lead again? She not quite, but Christ, that was almost perfect. She's got the 4, needs the 5 and the 6. Final roll.
Go dice.
Dice fail you. 8 points at the end of round 2, and then myself. Alright, listen here. We're going to do
It's
this.
okay, next.
4, 5,
Hey.
6. Got the 6, 3 and a
Of
4,
course.
7. That would take me up to. You know what? That 3. I don't like that 3. I want to make it lower. I did.
There you go.
There you go.
That's now a 5, so that takes me up to 9. So my
You
time.
fool.
All right,
Right,
guys. This
yeah.
time you disappointed me. You let me down. But that's okay. I forgive you. We're gonna do it this time. We're gonna hit big. We're gonna hit a big number. All right. We're gonna make all these fools look like a bunch of assholes. Or not. That's
Currently
okay.
your dice are making you look like the asshole, Silas.
Well, that's what everything always does to me all the time.
4, 5, and a 6. They managed to pull it for 6 points for Silas at the end of round 3.
Thank you, little babies.
So 9 points total. Matthew.
All right, here we go. Mwah. Mwah. Please, for the love of Christ. Ah. Come on, please.
Maybe they just saying the mood cues.
4.
Got the 4. Just need the 5 and the 6.
Oh, no dice.
All right, you sons of bitches, let's go.
Come on, Emmett.
All right, our lone admiral.
Come on,
Come
Lord
on,
Admiral.
Admiral.
Oh, 4 and a 5. God damn it.
Man.
Here we go. Yeah,
I
it's
can
gonna happen
feel it.
He's
again.
back.
You can win, though.
Oh no.
No, here we go.
It's gonna happen.
Final
God
roll.
damn it.
Final roll. He's gonna
Please.
get his
Don't
six.
you fucking dare,
It's
you
gonna
damn
he's gonna
dice.
get the six. He's gonna get the
3-6.
six.
God
He's
damn
gonna
it.
get the six every time.
That's 3 rounds. That's 3 games in a row.
Every time. Every
It's
single time.
amazing.
Victor. All right, now listen here, you dice. Birdie may not have loved you. She may have abandoned you, but I'm giving you another chance.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
4,
okay.
5, and 6, 3 and a 1. What are you gonna do? 3 and a 1. Currently sat at 4.
We roll
6 to
both.
4, 10
Oh,
points. So you have
Yeah, I'll
10.
take it. Yeah, I'll take it.
16 points total at the end of round 3 for Victor. He's currently seized the lead. Jane, are you gonna seize it back or not?
I'm so glad I rehomed those dice.
It seems like
4.
disparaging Birdie is the way to get points here.
Wait,
It seems
do I
like it.
roll all 5 again if I have a 4?
Nope, you take the 4 out.
Okay, so yeah. Now you roll your 4 dice.
Oh, then I've been fucking up for a while. Okay, sorry.
That's all right. Hey, it's all right. You're learning. One more roll. One more roll. Can you get the
Not
5
take
and the
out
6?
No,
Nope,
you
you
do
don't take out
not.
the 6.
You do not because you didn't get the 5.
Ah,
So you have to get them 4, 5, and 6. So you got the 5 now. You
Ah.
didn't get the 6. You end round 3 with 8 points.
oof.
And now, hello, my lovelies. Have I ever told you how wonderful you are? I have. So, let's see what you can do. 4, 5, and a 6, 6 and a 2. That makes 8. But instead,
that's victory, I think.
it would be. But
Oh.
I think I can go higher than a 2. 2 a 6.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, so that's, was it 12
Closing it
points?
out.
So that's
Yeah. 21.
21 points total. That comes to the end of round 3,
Oh.
which has the scores are as follows. Emmett, never quite the Admiral, with the lowest points. We've got customers,
Hello.
customers, potential customers? Customer or no customer?
Not yet. We were just checking to see if anybody had been brought in from Northern Tall Trees or anything of the sort.
Nope, not in the
No.
slightest.
Wonderful.
It has been
Then,
quiet.
well, we might be breaking that silence here soon.
Rightio.
Apologize beforehand.
No worries, no worries.
Be safe, lovelies.
You as well.
We will be. So, obviously, we end the round and the game with the following. Emmett with 7 points. Jane with 8. Silas and Matthew tied with 9. Victor with 16. And...
Oh, wow.
Hang
Yeah.
on,
I
Jimmy.
think you're gonna do a little hair flick for a second.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
just
do
gonna.
it. Walk out of the medical office. Do a little hair flick. Do a little hair
Oh,
hair flick.
hold
hair
on.
flick.
Hold on.
Just for
I'm
added
going to do
effect.
a little telegram flick. Hold on.
Like you needed a bigger head.
No, there's nothing.
Yes, very humble
Alright,
in
hold on.
victory.
Where was I? All right.
Mm.
Yeah, that checks out.
Peasants.
Oh, wow.
Good lord.
I swoon. Ugh.
I'm sorry, Victor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jane. I'm sorry. I just have that effect on people, you know.
Well, hell, I might just go back out and see if I can find that damn black wolf then.
Go find it. Do it. Believe me. At this
What?
point, I think it's been hunted to extinction. We have used 370 baits minimum for that wolf. There has been nothing.
Howdy.
Not a dicky bird. Not a whisper. Not a. The closest news we had was Sadie Parker saying she'd killed it 2 months ago. Everyone else, it's almost a year ago from when they've seen it. I think it's it. It's gone. That's it. There's no more wolf.
Yeah, I'm half tempted to try up around culture, but because I think I heard someone say it, but They're the only person I've ever heard say it. And I don't really believe them.
Yeah, I take people with a bag of salt at this point. It's like someone at one point said, try cattail. Well, nothing gets loaded in a cattail, ever. So, that was a bust. It was a waste of bait. I tried Katora. Katora's the same. Only on the edges. Could you lure anything in and it was still a waste of time. Tried Cumberland for a while. Nothing. Well, yeah, panthers, but not the wolf.
Huh. Alright.
Yep.
Well, Your Holiness,
Yes,
any
my disciple.
commands?
Find the wolf, kill it, and bring me at least one claw as tribute.
Alright.
This is
Yeah,
coming
I'm
far too easy to you, Fletcher. I'm getting concerned.
What? Why are you all silent?
We're just standing in awe. That's all.
Of course, I know, but my every word.
He spoke.
Go forth, and all of you hunt the black wolf, and find it.
Right, off we go, I suppose.
Thy will shall be done.
That's it. It's been spoken.
I guess we should get a wagon and some
Christ.
guns. Some bait.
No, I'm being defiant. I'm not playing ship captain crew. I'm not listening to your command. So off with my head.
We can deal with that later. Hello there. Hello.
Solve the mystery.
Oh yeah. What was the solution? Okay, I'll back in a moment.
As soon as I sit down, the rain comes in. Good lord.
Yeah, it does that.
I'm gonna give it another 20 minutes and then we'll finish up.
Howdy, yo.
Right.
Hello, sir.
The skies are red with rage.
I look kind of evil with this lighting and with this angle. I look like fucking, what's his name? Protocol 10 will commence in 10 hours. What's his name? Hugo Strange. I just need to go bald. And then I've basically just made Hugo Strange. I gotta get the beard, like the neck beard without the mustache. Protocol 10 will commence in 6 hours. The Batman. Any Arkham City fans in chat? No? Okay, fine. Jesus. Just me. No, full stop. My Christ. I like how these guys are just happy to stand in the fucking thunderstorms. Like, you're nuts. With no coats on. Good grief. I can't even sit in this chair, man. I didn't know that was Keith. Because the other day, a Keith-looking character came up to us, and it was August Grey. I was like, my brain just melted. I was like, I swear, I thought that was Keith. So I'm just not making assumptions anymore. I miss Keith so much. Look at him. My boy. Oh my gosh. Law PTSD hurt you more than any perma ever did, man. Man. I can't explain it. God, what is that? It's funny, like, I don't know. I don't have the words. I don't have the words for it. It's too much. It is like that Vince McMahon gif.
Alright, I want to go check Telegram, so I'll be back.
Oh, you can't walk over to the telegram station, Emma? You gotta take your horse? Jesus Christ. Wait, is that a Shire? Does he have a white Shire? Oh, that's awesome. I know Bella has a white Shire as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm so tired. Oh, it's only 11:15, but I'm yawning. I know as soon as I go to bed, I'm gonna be wide awake. Birdie's finally put a jacket on. Thank Christ. I'm gonna go to the bank. Rain hasn't stopped yet. Jesus.
Okay.
I just realized how much money I have on me. Did I just knock that over? Deposits. I mean, we could just stick 100 in. 300. I'm not gonna lie, I am feeling the senior deputy in law to regular medic down payment. It's hitting me hard. The fact that I don't put in like 100 quid every 30 minutes, whatever. It's tough out here. It's tough. Very tough.
Matthew, do you want to cut someone's leg open on Wednesday?
What a question. As in.
I hope you
Oh.
thoroughly enjoyed your silence.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm no longer. Yeah.
All right, that's all right.
Hi.
Come on in. Yeah, come on in.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Get-
He just
get in
might
there.
have shot a wolf and then accidentally shot me.
Oh,
So why did you step in the way?
What?
Why were
No,
you between Pat
It
and a
wasn't
wolf?
really like that. The wolves moved a little erratically. So
Right, it was the wolf's fault, right?
It was the wolves.
It's always the wolves' fault.
It's always the wolves.
Right.
It's always the wolves.
As they say.
But yes, to answer your question, I'd be happy to, depending on the time.
Time will be 5 o'clock east by the Eastern Stars.
Right, yes, I believe that should be okay.
Righty. Oh, are you comfortable with me noting your name down on the file?
Yes, that's fine, sure.
Okay, well that's new.
Okay.
How's it feel? Pretty bad, right?
No, it's just a great.
Is there a file I can look at, or is that
Yeah, it might need
restricted?
Have a gander at In Need of Staff, and then the associated file. Lord, I want to change how In Need of Staff works. Do you think I should do that? I could do that. I could do it right now.
Oh, Maggie Riley's.
Yeah.
Right, I see.
You know what? Actually, while we're here, I'm going to change how In Need of Staff works.
Let's see what kind of work he did on you before bringing you over.
Yes, I was. When I saw this file originally, I thought that it would be a file would be made for each task that needed to be done, and they would be linked in an overarching folder, something like that. But
Yeah, I'm looking at it now, and it's giving
Am I
me
alert
just
to
that
anything? Not
feeling
my
of I want to organize it.
Apparently, my
I want to organize it and make it look pretty.
Apparently. No, not allergic to cooking.
I'm going to make it so pretty. You have no idea, Matthew. I'm going to make it beautiful. Radiant, splendorous, one might say.
right, well, I'm looking forward to it. I do
When I
like
say
the odd paperwork every now and
Yes,
then.
yes, it does.
I do
Feel free to
like it
take
as
them
well.
out.
Right, that should...
Oh, Andy,
Almost
I didn't even get a
done
notif.
making
What
the
the
new one.
fuck?
Oh, we have it in nice big...
Andy, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I didn't even see that. I didn't even get anything on my screen. Jesus Christ.
Why not just take away all that weirdness?
Thank you, Andy. Welcome, everybody.
Because I mean, even if you
I
numb
miss
it,
you
it's
very
not the
much,
pain,
Andy.
It doesn't numb
I miss Capel.
Like you still feel pressure. So.
Well, you know how little I've gotten stitches in my life.
Do we even moan?
You know what?
Is she
That's a good
moaning?
thing. I wish I could say the same.
I wish I could say the same for you too.
I'm not sure.
This is gonna be
Yeah.
No notice either. Why, man? Let me test it.
All right, here we go.
Well, I guess now we're really delayed to this.
Okay, that works. That's a fake raider, by the way.
Yeah,
That's just a
I mean, I
test.
could go out there on my own, but I don't want you to have to deal with a second tip.
How strange.
With a second what?
Oh well, fuck it.
Second call, second whatever you want to call it.
Oh.
But yeah, thank you, Andy. Welcome in, everybody. We won't be up for too much longer. Yeah, I mean, well, Streamlabs, Stream Elements would probably actually work to us.
I see you got a couple scratches on your cheek.
flush those out and see if they.
Righty. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this beauty I'm about to give you?
Yes, I'm very much looking forward to it.
The new In Need of Staff, proudly brought to you by Fletcher. Make sure I'm going to cheekily. Well, I'm not going to archive the one quite yet, but I will in a minute. New one. Aha. Right here. Behold, Matthew.
Oh, right. Wow, look at this.
Yes. Yes, it's glorious. It's exactly the same. It's just now we can put the files
I'm
in
alright,
there.
I've been
It's
through
easier
worse.
to see them.
It is very organized.
Saying something, honestly.
Wow.
I've actually been shot by a bolt action.
Jesus
By another
fuck.
ranger.
What the fuck?
Fun fact, I'm also the person who did this shenanigans to the critical bulletin and the CQ bulletin. It's why it says V2 on it.
Accidentally stepped
Yes,
into the window while she was shooting because
I thought that looked strange.
Yes, I can remove the
Didn't work
V2
out
from both
the
of
way I
them.
planned, and you know.
Well, those things pack a punch.
Yeah.
So we're going to be operating on Maggie.
Tell me about it.
Sorry.
Jesus. Oh, this is the bridge thing that we laughed at the other day. Early on the stream.
I'm just going to double check the tip line.
Jesus Christ.
If it bleeds through, if it starts getting.
Appreciate you, Mr.
Okay, well, surgery on Wednesday.
No, that is.
I hope I don't forget. I'll set a reminder for myself. Charlie Walker ran into
Could
a tree.
you do me a favor and send that note to the Rangers? Apparently, if we get stitches, we need approval to go back on duty now.
No, it's if you're taken off duty, you need to be cleared. You aren't being taken off duty,
Oh, okay.
to my understanding, right, Silas?
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not taking you off duty. There's
Yeah.
no need. It's 2 stitches from a little graze. It's not too bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
no.
good.
It's a graze, good lord. If we took people off duty for grazes, there would be no one left in the sheriff's department.
Yeah.
I agree, but yeah, listen, according
it's-
to our ranger thing,
Mhm,
it says
mhm.
if you get a injury such as concussion, stitches, such as such and such and such. I'm like, hey, I don't know.
No, it's a little more, well, how do I put it? Not quite to that degree. It's if we take you off duty, the request was made by one of your game wardens. If you get taken off duty and you come in for your checkup, we then send the getting cleared for duty, because apparently some rangers aren't very good at taking care of themselves.
That's crazy. I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Anyways,
No,
moving
neither do
on.
I either.
Thank you guys. Be safe.
No worries.
Yes, take care.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wonder.
Y'all be well.
Will do.
You too.
Yeah, that was a request from Maddie. I think it was you gentlemen were there for it.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
To the stables. I guess we'll check in on what?
Silas.
Yes.
When you're done, look at the beauty that is the new In Need of Staff file that I've just.
He's so proud. He's so proud of it. Right, we're clocking off. We're going to bed, okay?
No, it was. I could just get particular.
Vannevar's having an early night.
You did. You helped. Like you got the message.
We're
across.
going to
I
bed.
just wrote nice, fancy stuff.
I'm
Do you know
gonna
what
see if we can raid someone.
Well, I want to be nice and fancy too, but my whole brain was a mush yesterday.
Silent. It's all right.
No.
Yeah, it's all right. Silent. It's okay. Silence. It's okay.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm not trying. You know how I am.
It's all right. Also, for future reference, because I've done it before, when you give blood in a day, make sure you save that for the end of your shift and you go off duty afterwards. All right? In an
I know,
ideal world.
I know.
Good,
I
good,
already thought that as soon as I walked in the room, but it was a dire situation.
I understand. We just want to make sure. I realize some of the deputies, I've seen them give blood and then quite literally walk out into the middle of an active situation But I mean, with all due respect, I like to keep my staff happy and healthy.
Yeah, I understand. And thankfully, it wasn't too much of a difficult evening. You know.
Good, splendid.
I'll be clocking off now, so it was nice to see you both again. And yes, I'll probably be around. Well, certainly Wednesday for that surgery, but perhaps tomorrow.
Splendid.
All right. Well,
Wonderful.
yes. Have a good rest of your shift, both of you.
Yeah, thank you so
as
much.
well, Matthew.
It was great to see you.
Yes. Take care. Trying to kill me, motherfucker? I think that was Otis Lee. Oh, that was a good shift. A little 4.5 hours there, not bad. Got to do a lot there. It was nice to see Birdie again. Birdie was like one of the main people who trained Vannevar when he was a trainee medic before he became medic. So, yeah, I've been waiting to see Birdie and Prim again. Haven't quite run into Prim. So hopefully we get to do that soon, but yeah. That was fun. Enjoyed that.